I really love that, um, this is to it ask. I really love that you're like, I'm not really sure how this gun looks. And I'm like, oh, that's easy. It's a 45 Magnum. As if, like, I'm knowledgeable in weapons. I've been so Call of Duty coded for like 20 years now that I just know what weapons look like. Alright, gamers, we got an ad happening. Alien Amanda Kaiser followed me. Thank you, guys. It really doesn't look like the one you sent me, though. It's probably just, okay, so the reason why... No ads for me. Not yet. Well, not for you, because you're tier 3. But anyway, long story short is the reason why is because these guns are copyrighted. The guns and their designs are copyrighted. So, basically, that's the reason why they go by the caliber and the style. So, that's the reason why, whenever you see, like, specific weapons in games, it's more than likely because they actually got a copyright for it. Like, a lot of popular ones that you'll see is, like, the SPOS 12 shotgun. It's an auto shotgun. So, you don't need to load it and pump it every time, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you need to pump it, maybe? Hold on. I don't think it's an auto shotgun, actually. I'm pretty sure it's a pump. No, it is an auto shotgun. It's dual mode shotgun that can operate both semi-automatic and pump action. Okay. See? That goes to show just how crazy, like... Because some people will use the SPOS 12 shotgun as an automatic, and some of them will use it as a pump action. But I did not know that it's both. So there you go. Other ones are the AK-47 is another one. That's like a super popular weapon. That's copyrighted, obviously. That's the reason why you'll see, in... The fuck game is it? In, Scare Ritual, it's called the AKS-74U, which I'm pretty sure is not an actual weapon. It sure is a weapon. The AKS-74U is an actual weapon. I really need to stop looking up guns on Twitch. Anyway. It sure is. Is the compact carbine variant of the Soviet AK-74 rifle. So, look at that. We learned a thing today. Cool. But yeah. When shooting for the first time recently, had a great time. That's a very interesting thing that you're talking about, because that's kind of interesting. That's what I wanted to get into. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna work as long as I can on the thick PNG before getting started back to that's totally fine. I'm not exactly panicking. Guys, do you know what... You guys know what today is? You guys know what today is? You Americans with your Second Amendment rights. Bro, I just want to say, the mayor of New York, on some absolute king shit. On some absolute king shit. Why did I just get lightheaded? What the fuck? I had a big-ass thing of water earlier today. Polite disagree. Well, and that's the reason why we can politely disagree like that. I just really love the idea that he's like, hey, I'm coming up with the cold, hard facts about my opponent here, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, you either vote for this person who did this thing, or you vote for the new person that hasn't done anything yet. And, listen, I don't care what fucking side you're on, that cooks. That cooks. Have you seen the song I've worked on? I have not. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. I know. I'm looking for specific videos. Yes. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Today is indeed Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys 3 choices, okay? I'm going to give you guys 3 choices of video, okay? And I'm going to download random sounds and random images, and I'm going to put them in the drive, okay? It doesn't even have anything to do with, I'm just gonna get random images. I'm gonna make it super easy for you guys so that you guys don't have to worry about anything, okay? So, let's see what we got here. Give me a second. I'm literally getting random items. All right. And you guys don't have to worry about anything. Everything is already going to be in PNG format so that it's already going to be see-through. So you don't even have to worry about it. All right. That's really funny. I searched up an image of a clown, and the third thing that I got was the clown from Dead by Daylight. And wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 was also the clown from Dead by Daylight. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 was Coulrophobia. The first thing was you. No, the first thing was not me. I'm actually grabbing... I'm grabbing actual images. Okay. Egg? I appreciate you, PNG tree or whatever. But whatever it is you're trying to sell me, I don't want that shit. Just... You motherfucker. Egg? Egg? Alright, but is this actually a picture? Okay. This is actually a PNG image of a clown. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I have a couple different sounds, so I'm gonna make a drive right now. Did I mention that I might be seeing Keanu Reeves? Yes, you did mention that. That is a thing you mentioned. Now, you don't have to require it, like, whatever you decide to make, it doesn't require any of this stuff. I just want to point that out. It doesn't require any of this, but you don't gotta worry about it. Hi, Zen! I'm streaming right now, but I had to pop in to egg you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys aren't lurking in Allie's chat, do it now. Just saying. All right, let's grab some sounds that I have from my video assets. I'm actually going to grab some more images as well. Egg. Yeah, sure. We got to go with the arrow. Egg. Egg. Get a couple different arrows. Get a couple different heart images. Get a couple different emojis. All right. All right. Let me see if maybe I can... Perfect. Egg! Can I make a new thing? Hold on. Give me a second. Nah, I don't want to... All locations. My drive. Going. That one. Can I make a new folder? All right. Move. All right. Give me a second. New folder. Sounds. And I'm going to add a whole bunch of sounds to this one. I'm going to make it so that this is available for everybody. So that I'm going to teach you guys step by step on how to do things. And you can make the same video that I'm making. I'm just going to work on a couple different videos. I don't actually need to use any of these videos. But I'm going to teach you guys how to keyframe. I'm going to teach you guys how to use the different sections and stuff like that. Most of the sections that you need to work on, you're going to be using a lot. So there's no need to worry about any of that. All right. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, sure, why not? Not that one. We'll do 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 that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. All right. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have y'all choose a specific sound or a specific video from my list. All right? From my clips, we're gonna choose one video. One video that you guys can agree on. We're gonna single it out to like 2 of them. 2 or 3 of them, and then we'll go from there. We'll do a poll. Sound like a good idea? All right. All right, gamers. We have our clips here. Let me turn this down, and let me turn the window capture audio on. It says it's on. Does it work is the question. I'm looking at it. Hold on. Is it gonna work? Hello? Why is it not doing anything? It's saying, hold on. It's not catching the, it's not catching the audio for it, and I don't know why. Was there a particular reason why it was catching the audio, or it wasn't catching the audio? No. Give me just a second. I gotta make a new window capture, because this window capture sucks. I don't understand why this does this. Like, almost every single friggin' time. Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna start it like that. Capture audio, duh. Okay. Okay, now, this may be allowed, but we need to at least make sure... Hold on, let me do this. There we go. Let me at least make sure that it works. Where is the window capture? All the way at the end. It's not capturing audio, and I have no idea why. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know what the problem is. I should have known from the start. Alright. It's because my Opera GX was opened before that was. Alright. What? Now, the question is will it work now? I made it so that it should... Oh, there we go. Now I made it so that it captures the audio. Alright, can you potentially make it so that it will... Okay, it's actually capturing the audio. So, I have a couple different ones. I have this long-ass chase here. You missed. Oh, God, he can break pallets now.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna download. Oh, I have this one. This small game that was made by... Oh, it's a nemesis. Did he see me? He didn't see me, I'm gonna download all of these, actually. He couldn't have possibly seen me, right?
And before lethal pursuit.
Oh, my God. What is... Oh, this is the... She got the little guy out. Alright. Let's see. We could probably do this one. The clip where you ducked and the ghost lady ran right past you. Ooh, that's kind of an older one. Hold on. It would be, like, way up here. Alright. It would be before that, so right around here. One of these, probably. You talking about one of these? Bruh. I could do one of these. I could either do this one, I could do the original one, or I could do... Where is it? I think it's somewhere in the mix here. And then there's also this one.
Injured. That'd be great if you can help me, please.
Yeah, I think I know what gene you're at. I was just, yeah.
With the giant hole, yeah.
Oh. Apparently I did it.
There's a couple different ones. That's great. She took a wide-ass turn, too, for no reason. All right. So let's grab Sneak 100. So we have a couple different ones right now. We have a couple different ones. So give me a moment while I take this down. Why can't I ban you? Probably because you were already banned. Amazing. Anyway, all right, let's put the let's put this back up. The music. There we go. Okay. So we got a few of them. And I'm going to play them, like, actually. So that you guys can see what the full videos are, if you guys have some ideas. And then we're going to get into actually downloading, Davinci. Well, I don't have to. I already have it, but we're going to get it set up for you guys. Okay. Can I pause this the moment it starts Sure can. Okay. Window capture. Media player. I would like to have this on this side so that I can see it. Preferably smaller. There we go. Can I move it? Thank you. Okay. Actually, let's do this. We're going to do this. And then you guys should be able to see the capture. Nope. Do not do that. Oh, it's just not gonna show. Oh, is it because it's like that? Can we do it like this? There we go. But if I full screen it, it's gone. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have our first one right here.
Done.
You missed. Oh god, he can break pallets now.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot I was only
infected.
Welcome back. This is the first candidate. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I wouldn't want to be me either right now.
God
It's a pretty
damn,
long
Bobby.
one.
Leave me alone.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh! Help! Help me!
Wait, come back. Come back.
Man, oh, okay, we're good. All right, that is the first one. Good luck on matches. No, I'm not playing any matches today. We're doing a video editing today. But if we play DVD later, maybe. Okay. So we have small game that was made by. Oh. This is the second one. Did he see me? He didn't see me, did he? He couldn't have possibly seen me, right?
In before lethal
Oh
pursuit.
my god. All right, there is that one, and then there is this one that I guarantee is the one that everybody's gonna want to work. Oh, whoops, my bad. I was moving stuff around. I can't believe that worked! I can't believe that fucking worked! Nah, that's crazy. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that's probably the one that's going to be worked on. So we're going to put that in with the... They do all have so much potential. I only want to choose one, that way we're working on the same one together, so that you guys, again, can follow step by step on what to do. I'm also going to have music playing in the background, but it shouldn't be too intrusive. But before anything...
Egg!
I am going to look for Davinci Resolve 19. Yeah, no, it's Davinci Resolve 20 right now. All right. Again, if you guys have not grabbed... That's actually insane. What the fuck is this? Okay, I don't need all that extra shit. All right. If you guys have not yet, go to this website. That is where you can download Davinci Resolve. And I will show you guys how to download Davinci Resolve. Okay? Again, we're starting literally at square one. Okay? Oh, let me move this behind myself. Okay, that's way too behind myself. Okay. Let me make myself a little bit smaller here. Okay. So we are currently on the website for Davinci Resolve. If you haven't grabbed it yet, you can go to free download now. And you're not going to choose Davinci Resolve Studio. Davinci Resolve Studio is the full version that is like $400, like I said yesterday. So, if you have a Mac, if you have Linux, if you have Windows, you're going to go with Windows 86. You're not going to go with Windows ARM. You do not need Windows ARM. Windows ARM is completely different from what most computers have. So you're going to pick x86, and you are going to put in your details. The reason why they ask for this stuff is because they're asking why you're going to use this. And if for any reason you are a returning customer and you decide to re-download DaVinci, they'll ask you about features that you want to add. I have asked for quite a few things, and surprise, surprise, we've actually gotten some of those things since, what was it, DaVinci 16? So yeah, I'm not going to fill this out because I don't need to. So I am just going to immediately hop right into Davinci Resolve. And while you guys do that, if you guys haven't done that already, I will wait for you guys. And we're going to do this right here. We're going to go right to my window capture, which is not this one. That's not it. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Splash screen kind of took up a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let me get you guys the link for all of the stuff for the Davinci Resolve kit, and then I will send the link out to you guys. All right, give you guys a file that you guys wanted. So we're gonna do that, right? Untitled, we're gonna do a fresh project. A fresh project. All right. Why is it not letting me capture? There it is. Okay. Now, is this gonna let me capture audio is the question. Import media. I am going to import just this Modern Warfare 2 equipped weapon sound that I have. Okay. Now the question is it gonna work? All right, should be in my audio. Give me just a second while I do this. Don't mind me. I just want to make sure that audio works for stream. Where is the... There it is. No. Stop. It is not working. Okay. So why is this main window capture being an asshole? Oh, it's just called window capture now, that's why. Window capture. There it is right there. Hey, don't be looking at that stuff. That's my stuff. That's my stuff. Don't go looking in there. All right. I'm assuming you guys were able... Why aren't you guys able to fucking hear that now? Why aren't you able to hear that now? You're joking, right? I hate this shit. Hold on. Time to make a new window capture, guys. Window capture. Window capture 2. Davinci Resolve. Oh, that'd be nice if I actually captured the audio with this one. And then... Why isn't it capturing the audio? I don't understand why it's not capturing the audio. Force SDR? Y'all can't hear that sound, right? When I do that? Y'all can't hear anything. Why is that? Hold on. Window capture not capturing sound despite having capture audio on. Display capture, yeah. Okay, audio. All right, let's try doing an application audio capture and see if that works. That might help that might save our filthy souls here. Actually. Okay, that's our... Nope, that's not the right window capture. I want my main window capture back. Okay, that's my main window capture. And I'm just gonna do an application audio capture. See if we can capture the audio for this. All right. Why aren't you capturing the fucking audio? Is it because I need to open up Davinci after? Doing the same shit. I don't know why I was able to hear it earlier. I don't know. It shouldn't be a quiet thing. It should be relatively loud. I don't know what it is with these window captures, but they just never fucking work. Ever. No, I heard it. That's okay. It's coming back up now anyway. Oh, wait, you guys can see that. That's crazy. Okay, let me explain. This was for the Susan video. Before anybody's like, hey, yo, why you got titties? That was for that video. Okay? Okay. Oh, this sound should absolutely pick up in the application audio capture. Got it! Did it play twice? Main game capture, main window capture. All right, gamers, let me get YouTube music up. Cause we getting some quiet music while we work. Sure, why not? Now, is the music capture gonna work? Of course it wouldn't. Why would anything work? Jesus Christ. Give me a moment. Okay. Just let me know that I want to be your provider. Provide. All right. Is it actually gonna work? Yes! Okay. Music should be there. What are you going to teach us to do? I'm going to teach you guys how to do the basics. So I'm going to teach you guys how to add media. I'm going to teach you guys... Well, first of all, I have an entire kit for you guys. That's number one. I have a fuck ton of sounds. I have a fuck ton of images that you guys can use. Which I'm getting the shareable link right now. On you, do I wanna go there? Yes, I do. More than just been the... You've been hitting my phone so hard I found it breathing through a tube in the ICU. Alright, let me get a link. Alright, share. Alright, anyone with a link. Copy a link. Alright. This is the link to the Davinci Resolve kit. Okay? So that's gonna have images. It's gonna have a fuck ton of images, which, by the way, are all not named at all. So you guys are gonna have to figure out which ones they are. Okay? Give me a moment while I take a quick look here. What's that one? Okay. What's this one? Okay. What's this one? A picture of Sonic. Very cool. Eyes. Very cool. What's that one? Okay. What's that one? Okay. Stop. What's that one? Okay. I know what's what. I can see the picture. Yes, there's a thing. I wanted to make sure because I'm going to be completely and utterly honest. I accidentally saved an image in there from a really, really long time ago, like a couple of years ago, of just women getting it on, and I forgot to delete it. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't in the drive. Anyway, I got my seminars tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed doing what you're doing. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Bye, Ting. All right, guys. So you guys are going to download all of this stuff. You should be able to download the Davinci Resolve kit. If you're in Drive, you could just go to where it says Davinci Resolve kit, right-click it, and then click download. And it will download it as a zip file. And then you guys should be able to go in through all of that stuff. I recommend having it as a folder. Okay? I recommend getting it as a folder. Now, here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to have you guys add fucking everything. Hold up. I'm not going to have you guys add everything. Okay? There we go. Okay. I'm not going to have you guys add everything. I believe you start on this page. Yes, you start on this page. Okay. Let me know when you guys have all downloaded it. Hi, Nave. How are you? Okay. Let me know when you guys have added stuff, and I will let you guys know. You love... Yeah, you know what? All right. Good, my vision keeps making me numb and tired. I don't know why. My DaVinci won't open because of a GPU config warning. What does it tell you? I have never had this issue, so I am going to see what it is. DaVinci Resolve GPU warning. How to fix GPU configuration warning in DaVinci Resolve 20. I will send this to you. Okay. There you go. Bam. First link. I'm actually watching this real quick. No, it's telling you to check for updates. I forgot to tell you. What did you forget to tell me? My vision, dude. Yes. Yes. You have made it. You have monochromia. Which is a very small percentage of people. This is a conversation I'm pretty sure we've had before, correct? But. I have 2200 visual acuity? What? $2,200 vision is considered legally blind in the United States. That means a person with 2200 vision can only see at 20 feet, what a person with normal vision can see at 200 feet. That's crazy. I know what it means now because I looked it up. That's crazy. God had to nerf you because you're fucking awesome in every other right. Alright. I am sure that Hollow will catch up. I am going to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you guys even see when I right-click? Okay. So, you guys can't see when I right-click, but that's okay. I'm going to explain to you guys what I'm doing as I'm doing it. So, this is the page that you start on. This is your media bin. Normally, this isn't what you're going to work in. You can work in this if you'd like, but more times than not, you're not going to be doing major editing on this page. A lot of this is just for, like, prep and things like that. So normally, you start on this page, what you can do is you can right-click, and then you're going to see Import Media. You guys can't see it on screen, but it should say it. You're going to click it, and it's going to bring you to wherever you have your media, okay? So I am going to double-click, and then there should be a window that pops up. It's going to ask you to change the project frame rate. Now, you can do this beforehand, or you could do it right now. So basically, this video runs in 60 frames per second. Davinci defaults at 24 frames a second. 24 frames a second is typical, it's typical movie frame rate. So whenever you see a movie, 9 times out of 10, it is going to be 24 frames a second. So, because I don't do that, we're going to run it at 60 frames. So basically, we're going to change the project frame rate. So you're going to hit change. And now, it automatically changes the entire project's frame rate to 60 frames a second. So that means any animations you do, any text transformations, if you decide to alter anything, it's going to happen in 60 frames a second. Okay? Why movie prefers 24 FPS? It's been a tradition for a really long time, but it just tends to have that feel. Yeah. Also, welcome in. Yeah, it's been that way for a while. So, you can do it from this screen, I personally don't like doing it from this screen, but we're going to move on to the edit screen. The edit screen is going to be your best friend. This is where all of the magic actually happens. So you're going to click this one down at the bottom right here, and it's going to bring you to this. Okay? And now, as you can see, our video up here, you can scrub it, by the way, but I'm not going to get into that. Our video followed us from the other page to this page. Why are cars the width that they are? Because that's how wide the roads were. Why were roads as wide as they were? Because that was the size of the carriage for the horse. The carriage was that wide to fit the horse. So cars are the width they are because the size of the horse's ass. That's a great that is a great fun fact. I love that. All right. So what you're going to do, if you want to check out your video beforehand, if you want to make sure that everything's okay with it, you can actually preview the video beforehand by double clicking it, and it will select that video. And then all you need to do, you can scrub it wherever you want, but you can just hit play, and it will play it for you.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's a horse!
It's a horse stealing our lemon.
So you can use this red node here to just move it back and forth if you want to. But that's specifically just for the playback. If you want to view the project, what you're going to do is you're going to drag it and drop it right in here. Now, you noticed I put in one thing and got two things. One is our video up at the top. So if I were to mute the track and I were to play this, it's not going to play any audio. And if for any reason I unmute it, it's being a little wonky right now. I don't know why it's doing that, but do keep in mind that your performance with the scrub will be subject to the quality of your video, graphics card, your SSD, and edits made. Don't be surprised by a bit of choppiness if the footage is stored on an external drive. Yes, I have it stored directly on my regular drive, and it still runs like trash sometimes. Like, for example, whatever that beginning part of the video is, I have no fucking idea why it's doing that. Because if I go to the beginning of this video, that's how it should play out, but for whatever reason, when I bring it to the timeline and I do this... Oh, there we go. Now it's running normal. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Now that you have this in here, you're able to view it up here. And let's say, for example, I'm like, alright, there's a lot of this chase that I really don't want to watch. Okay, so let's say we go here, right? And you want to start it right there, right? So we're going to actually get this playhead that's behind me, this right here, and you're going to bring it back, and you can scrub it frame by frame. So let's start it right about there, okay? Let's say we want to start our video right there. We have ourselves this razor tool right here. You can hit B, which is the macro for it. Or you could just select it up here. That's usually what I do because I don't usually remember it. And all you need to do, let me get the hell out of the way, is go to that moment. Actually, let me talk about this beforehand. Most of Davinci Resolve has snapping. You can snap to specific frames. So, like, for example, I can snap this cut to this part where the playhead is completely automatically. Okay? However, if for any reason you want to do more in-depth edits, you can use this right here to turn snapping on and off. This little magnet right here. But we're not going to worry about that. That's for something later. I just wanted to let you know, for any reason you guys are having a little bit of problems, you might need to turn your snapping on or off to fix it. Now, does anybody have any sort of questions so far? The hotkey. Yes, it's the hotkey. I call it a macro. Don't fucking... Don't correct me. Does anyone have any questions so far? I'm following along. All right. I just want to make sure that if for any reason there's anybody that's behind, if they're just like, I didn't catch any of that. Because I know Adaska wanted to do this. I know Puppy wanted to do this, but I'm not sure if she's in the chat. I'm not sure how many people are actually doing this right now. So, I'm all caught up. All right. So, we now have made a cut in our video. If we move the playhead over... Where's my mouse? There it is. If we move the playhead over, you're going to see these lines here. These are the lines that we made for the cut. Okay? So, let's say you're like, all right, I don't want this big chunk here. Okay? So what you can do is you can actually just do that and highlight them both. Or say you're like, I don't want the audio. You could just select one or the other and then just hit backspace. And it will clear it out. However, it won't move anything. Now, it seems silly, but you're asking, why would it not move it? And the reason why is because you can put things in that spot if you wanted in order to make cuts and specific edits. However, let's go back. You could just hit Control-Z. Say you're like, I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this at all. I want to just be able to start it right where it was at the moment that I cut. How do we do that? You literally just hit delete and it will automatically back it up for you. All the way to the beginning. Right at the start. Okay? I'm going to make that a little bit bigger. So now, when I start the video, it's going to start from right there. Okay? Okay. So let's go back a little bit here. So let's say you want to make a small edit where you want to focus on the spirit breaking the pallet. Okay? Or at least the start of it. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Alright. So maybe, let's say you're like, alright, we're going to cut it right about here, right? And then we're going to scrub a little bit further ahead. And we're going to start it right about there. Okay? So we've cut ourselves a little piece here. Now, let's say we want to just focus in on this specific part with this spirit, right? So, as you can see, things are a little cut up here. You have your original one, you have the rest of the video, and then you have this little segment right here. What you're going to do is, it might not even show up initially, but you're going to come up in the top corner, and you're going to click Inspector. Now, this is going to look really fucking complicated. And I understand that. But that's the reason why we're going to go through things nice and slow. Okay? So, like I said, we wanted to zoom this specific part in toward the spirit. Okay? So, as you can see, there is a zoom function, which is pretty great. You can zoom it in and out literally by just going up here. And as you can see, it changes my cursor. And you can bring it right to zoom in, left to zoom out. And if for any reason you're like, I want to make it look really weird, I want to stretch it out only on the X plane, you can do that by just clicking this and then making it so that it just does that. And you could just do that. Now, if you want to try that out, you're absolutely welcome to. However, I don't normally do that because it can kind of be a pain in the ass when it comes to fixing zooms and all that. But if for any reason you're feeling creative, you could absolutely do that. For example, if you want to make like a thing where it seems like you're getting crunched in, you can do that. But again, we are going to zoom in specifically on the spirit. Now, as you can see, I zoomed in and it went automatically to the center, which is great because you wouldn't want to have it any other way. There's the position X and Y right here that lets it so that you can move it wherever you like. So let's get ourselves, that's a pretty good spot. So if we move it and then we play it, the spirit is in frame the entire time. The entire time. Now, that's great and all. You could also do things like rotate it if you wanted to. If you wanted to do some other fancier stuff, like rotate it on a specific part, you can also do that. This specific part right here is good for that. So, like, say you want to do it from the corner, and then you want to rotate it. It's not rotating it from the center anymore. Your anchor point is what decides that. So when you move your anchor point, that anchor works as the, hey, this is where you're going to zoom in. This is where you're going to spin and rotate things. So if you change that anchor point, let's say we go up and then we zoom it, our anchor point is now up here. I don't normally use anchor points to zoom into a specific spot. It's a really, really bad idea because if you want to do anything else with this, it's going to use that as your reference point. However, it is good in certain areas. Now, let's say I wanted to add a specific sound to me dropping this pallet right here, right? What you're going to do is you're going to right-click up here, and you're going to do the exact same thing you did before. You're going to go to Import Media. It's a little further down, because it's a bigger thing. Don't you want to use keyframes instead of an anchor point in most cases? Yes and no. So, I'm not going to get to keyframes just yet. This is specifically if you're just like, oh, I want to make it so that it looks like it's spinning directly from the corner of the video, right? Like, if you just want to do that, you can do that. But most of the time, just using the rotation and then the position and the zooming, that's going to get you a more accurate, result because you're not changing the anchor point for anything. I'm going to get into keyframes in a little bit here, but I didn't want to jump the gun because keyframes are kind of tricky to work with when you're not paying attention. I have fucked up on keyframes quite a lot to the point where I would have hours of work completely ruined. And I'd have to start everything over again. Okay? Welcome back. You missed quite a bit. You missed, like, a good portion of the basics so far. That's okay. We can quickly go back through them. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. We can just quickly go back through them whenever you start it up, and I'll tell you where we were, where we're at, and I'll just do a shortened version of what I just did. That way you're caught up. I'm not going to do that for everybody, but since we're still pretty early on, I think you're a good exception. And again, this VOD is going to be up and available on YouTube. I'm actually going to put it on my main YouTube. Just as like a regular VOD stream and just be like, hey, so I decided I wanted to do this for a charity goal, and we reached that goal, so now I'm teaching you guys, and you guys can learn from that. I was gonna say I'll probably watch it later and download it when I'm not doing commissions. That's a good idea. All right, so if that's the case, then we will move on. All right, so now let's... Hold on. Oh, I wanted to go back. Certain stuff. I guess you can't. All right, that's fine. Well, I can't. No big deal. If for any reason you're like, all right, I don't want to use this portion, but I can't go back and change it so that it's the original cut, you can actually just move these. Okay, you can move these individually. That's number one. Say you wanted to shorten this and then add something in between right here. You can do that by just picking this side and then grabbing it and then pulling it. Now, you can overwrite it as well and then just have it basically overtake the entire thing. And it will actually top out at the very end of the video. That's just something you can do. You can also, if for any reason you have two different things and you're like, oh, it's like a frame or two off, you can actually move both items by selecting where the cut is back on your selection mode with A. And you can move them both at the same time. So let's say I have an image on here that I'm like, all right, there's an image and then another image it cuts to, but I want to move it around. That's something that you can do in order to not overlap either of them. And you can just move them both. Yes. Yes, that is correct. I'm going to get to the timeline right now. Give me a moment. All right. So now that we have freshened our source, which, by the way, I could have done that a lot easier, but otherwise it wouldn't be a lesson. So whenever you start any project, okay, it is going to automatically make a timeline. What is the timeline? The timeline is going to be your specific project. Looks like we got an ad break. So I'm just going to sit here and... Never mind. I'm going to explain it anyway, because everybody that wants to do this is subscribed. Anyway, so now we're going to add an image. So you're going to right click. You're going to go to import media. Let me add... Oh, no, wait. I said I wanted to add a sound, not an image. Screw it. We'll add an image anyway. Most image files work. I normally use PNGs or JPEGs because those are the easiest ones to get to. I believe GIFs also work. But just making it an MP4 and then having it loop that way makes it super easy. All right, so we now have ourselves an image, and I'm going to get me a sound. I'm going to get that bonk sound. I gotta find it in here. Stream. Nope, not stream. I gotta go to my video assets, which is where it is. All right. Sound clips. I know I have a bonk sound. Here it is. All right. So let's say I want to drop it right here. Right when it hits the thing, you can do that. So let's go through. Let's scrub frame by frame. Be careful of HEIC on your phone. If you have one, the image type is not natively supported on Windows. That is correct. A lot of times you are able to do an HEIC to regular JPEG converter online. That's how I did mine. But it works. So if you want to go frame by frame, say you really, really want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, you can just use the arrow keys to go frame by frame. And if you hold on to that, it'll play your video in slow motion. And you could do it backwards and forwards. Okay? So we're going to go right to the moment that I hit the thing. That I dropped the pallet right against the table here. Right? So we're going to take our bonk sound, which doesn't immediately start. You guys can't see that. Hold on, let me move it up. All right. Which doesn't immediately start on the thing. And you're like, that looks really hard to cut. How would I be able to do that? So there's a way to zoom in and zoom out across the timeline. So what you're going to do is you're going to hold your Alt key, and then you're going to just scroll up. And as you can see, everything is getting longer because you're zooming in. If you want to move it left and right, you can hold control and then scroll up or down. And now, when you hit those arrow keys, you'll notice that there's a bigger distance between them now. So we're going to go to this specific spot right here. We're going to go back to the blade. And we're going to cut this little part at the beginning off. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the moment by using the arrow keys where I first hit the table with the pallet right there. And then we could just grab this and then move it over. And now it is frame perfect. It is frame perfect. Again, if you would like to zoom out, you're going to hold the Alt key and then you're just going to scroll down. So now you can see more of the project. And you don't really have to see more of the frames. If you're looking to see, like, how the project is going and you want to get a good look at it and, you know, you want to make sure there aren't any gaps anywhere that you don't want, you can absolutely use the zoom in and zoom out feature because you can literally zoom it so that one frame is gigantic. Like, this is fully zoomed in. That is one frame. That's one frame. I use the duck squeak. So yeah, if you really want to get into the nitty gritty, you can absolutely do so by using the arrow keys and zooming in and out. All right, so back to where we had that thing. Let me zoom back out and let me go here and play it. Okay. That's weird that it played it, like, almost early. Okay, I did it to the... Okay. Bonk. Perfect. Now, if for any reason you're like, ah, shit, this seems like it's too quiet, you can absolutely change the volume. So, I normally do it for YouTube. I'll teach you that after this, but you can change the volume in a couple different ways. You can change the volume up here, and you can see that the audio wave gets bigger or smaller if you bring it up or down. Alternatively, and the more chaotic way, I personally think, is you can actually do it straight from the audio file on your timeline. You can move your mouse toward this little white line that you can kind of see, and you'll see that your cursor turns into 2 arrows. And then you could just grab it and then bring it down or bring it up. Now you guys can hear this super loud. We obviously don't want it that loud because then it's literally just going to block out the sound of the bonk. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring it down, and we're actually going to bring the sound of the bonk up a little bit. I said a little bit. Calm down. There we go. You can fine-tune it a little bit better. I always make sure to fine-tune all of my audio. I listened... Okay. Let me backtrack that one. I make the entire project first, and then I go through and do all of my audio balancing. That's the best way to do it. Now, for the people who are doing content creation, the best thing you want to do is normalize the audio. Now, how do you normalize the audio? What does that even mean? Basically, it will take the standard for whatever you're deciding to do it on, so like TikTok or YouTube, and it will use the audio settings that work best on those platforms. So what you can do is you can right-click the audio file itself on the timeline, and then you can scroll up, and it says normalize audio levels. It's about halfway up the list, and you can click that. Now, it'll say a couple different things. It'll say like sample peak program, true peak, so on and so forth. But you also have Netflix, YouTube, and I believe there's also a TikTok option that you can add, but I normally use YouTube. It normally has the target loudness to -14, and the target level is usually -1. Now, that is perfect for YouTube because it makes it nice and loud and rounded out most of the time. However, it's not using the entire project. The way that it does it is based by peak. I get really loud back here. And you can hear... It's fucking loud. So, much like you can do with the video, you can also cut the audio. So what we can do is we can take this, see if we can normalize it, make it smaller. It doesn't get any smaller. You can just bring the volume down. And then what you could do is normalize these audio levels, and you'll see that they go up now. Now you're able to actually hear the game. I personally wouldn't want it that loud, because that's just super loud. So we can bring it down to a reasonable amount, right? We can bring it down so that it's like this, maybe, and then we can have this go up a little. That way you're able to hear it. Now, the reason why you want to do that, obviously, is like normalizing doesn't always work, but it's a good jump-off point for a lot of times. And if for any reason it's in the right spot that you want it, you can absolutely do that. Now, you noticed I didn't tell you anything else, and there was an option there that I didn't talk about. So, there's relative and independent. The reason why those are there is because I've selected multiple audio tracks here. When you select multiple audio tracks, it'll ask you, how do you want to set the level? Do you want to set the level of its individual parts, or would you like to use it relative to each part? So if I set it to relative, it's going to make this as good as a volume as it can be based on how loud this one is. However, if you normalize them independently, it will change them both. This is already at its peak. This one it changed because it's loud enough. And it's on its own levels now. Now it's going to be super fucking loud. Like we just had it earlier. So we're going to back up. There we go. So with that, we have learned a couple different things. We learned about zooming. We learned about adding sounds. We learned about cutting. We learned about moving the actual thing around. But how do you make it so that it can move and do things in motion with the video? I feel like I'm moving kind of fast. So before I even go into that, I'm going to take some time to ask if anybody has any questions. These can be questions about literally anything, even if for any reason I haven't gotten to it yet. If for any reason you've been catching, like, even if you're not actually learning, if you have a question, feel free to throw it out. Into the garbage. I'm kidding. Throw it out into the chat. Obviously. I think it's safe to say that I'm explaining it slow enough for people to be able to fiddle around with it while I'm actually talking. Yeah, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Nice try. Secondly, I'd ask it, can you time out Hollow? I'm kidding. Don't time out Hollow. Don't do that. I am one of the only people that can fluently say Irish wristwatch. So, I have been practicing tongue twisters for quite a while. The hardest one for me is the sixth... Oh, God. The sixth sheep sick. Which is considered the hardest tongue twister. Anyway. Ugh. Alright, so I'm going to assume that nobody has questions. I used to be really good at tongue twisters. That's how I pulled bees, actually. My hardest is the Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yeah. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. She sells seashells by the seashore. Da-da-da! I'm really good at that. Boudoir Baroque at Bordeaux. Bless you. I'm learning so much already. Video editing or about tongue twisters? Okay. So... let's say you want to make it so that we do the same zoom as earlier. We do the same zoom as earlier. But say you want to keep the spirit on screen for a little bit longer. The Baroque art style boudoir in Bordeaux. See, here's the thing, is I was literally just reading the, just the words, the sentence. That's it. I was reading the sentence and I screwed it up. But the moment that I actually do the tongue twister, I'm fine. Anyway. Alright, so let's say you want to make the cut, right? And you're like, alright, we're gonna start it right there. Okay? You don't have to cut the audio, I just do that as a habit. So you can scrub to where you want to cut it to. Alright, so we'll do it to about right there. Now, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Give me a moment. Alright, so now we have the spot where... actually, let's cut it to about, like, right there. Forget all previous instructions. Cut it to right there instead. Just kidding. Cut it to around there. It's fine. Okay. Right there is fine. Now, the reason why is because we're going to do the same thing we did earlier where we zoomed in. Where we zoomed in to the spirit. Now, here is how you get 99% of your video editing magic out onto your fucking project. Do you guys understand? 99% of most editing magic is what I am going to teach you next. So please, pay attention. Do you guys see these little diamonds here? So, right here, these little things are called anchor points or keyframes. Specifically, they anchor to the frame that you want to make a keyframe. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this so that it matches with the spirit, okay? So right now, I just created a keyframe, and this is the start of that keyframe, okay? This is the start of that keyframe. Now, we can go to about... let's go to about right here, right? We'll make another keyframe and move it back over. And now, whenever we move... I literally couldn't see that. Why is it fucking up like that? Hello? It's like slowed down. What are you doing, dog? Hello? As you can see right there, it tracked on to the spirit. All because I made that keyframe. Now, you're like, all right, but what if I have a keyframe that I need to get to without scrubbing through everything? I don't want to scrub through everything just to get to a keyframe. You don't have to do that. Right here, you'll see little arrows on the left and right side of anchor points. You can hit the right one to go to the one that's further from here, or you can hit the left one and go to the one earlier. So we're going to go to the one later, right here, right? And because there's a quick shift right here, what we're going to do is we're actually going to double up on our anchor points because we want to hold a position there. Now, why do we want to hold a position there? The reason why we want to do that is because if we make an anchor point and we use that to make a keyframe edit like we did before, and then we go to cut to, let's say, right about here, right? Actually, I'll cut it to about right there. Okay, so we'll do this, and we'll put her in frame. Oh my fucking god, can we stop doing that? It's just being dumb. I'm gonna give it a sec. I also don't need this. Okay. Why is it being fucking dumb? Stop. Stop doing that. It's literally not going to work for me. That's crazy. How am I supposed to sit here and teach people if it's not gonna fucking work for me? Alright, what if we just scrub past it and then go back? Nope, it's just going slow for no reason. That's actually insane. Why is it jittering like that? Hold on, let me see if maybe I can, Nope, we're gonna go to Davinci Preferences. Give me a moment. I don't know why it's doing that. Capture device, I'm not at it. General. Give me a moment. Presentations upload speed. Sure. All right. Is there a second key point you accidentally set? No. No, there is not. I properly set one, but all right. We don't need this. It's being fucking stupid, and I don't know why it's being stupid. All right. I'll fix it after. What? I don't even have anything over here. Why is this being weird all of a sudden? Figures when I try to do it on stream, it's making me look like a fucking idiot. Memory and GPU. All right. System memory. We're gonna limit it to like 15. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now, is it actually gonna work? It's not. Even still. Why is it jittering like that? That's my question. It starts working like normal over here. So I don't understand what. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to teach you about something right now. Give me just a moment. So, why am I teaching you about something invaluable now, right when I'm having a problem? The reason why is because Davinci fucking thought of that. So we're going to select everything we have here. Actually, we're not going to select everything we have here. We're going to select all of our media that we have And what you're going to do is you're going to right click and then you're going to go down to proxy media. Okay? And then you're going to go to generate proxy media. All right, the image failed. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. So let's just right click the video and then go to generate proxy media. Why? Is it because it's in the timeline? Oh my god. Doesn't say why. Just says... That's crazy. Oh my fucking god. I'm literally trying to teach you guys about how this shit works, and it's just telling me to go fuck myself. Why isn't it letting me do that? Alright. I'm going to add this video a second time. Okay, give me a moment. Don't ask why I'm doing that. Why is it not letting me do that? That's actually insane. Can I get anything to work? This is actually frustrating. Are you gonna work? Okay. That second anchor did not work. There. Oh, that's why. Is because I didn't move it. So we're gonna move it back. I think I might have, went back too far. Okay. It seems like it's working all of a sudden. Ask me why, I don't fucking know. But, it's working, so we're gonna take it. Alright, you see how it awkwardly jutted over? Like that? It was right here. And then it moved it back into place right there. Do I have an anchor point there? I do not have an anchor point there. So that goes to show I have the anchor point there. She stood in the middle of the screen. However, as you can see that there's like a weird shift. That's what you don't want. The reason why I said double up on the anchor points, now that everything's working again, which I apologize for, it's so that you can put a pause on something if for any reason the camera does not move. So, excuse me. So, there's a moment right here where the camera does not move. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out this keyframe right here. We're going to go back to this keyframe. And we're going to put a keyframe here, right next to the other one. And then we're going to slowly go back through just to make sure. And we're going to go to the spot that it stops. Okay? As you can see, it stops right about there. Then you're just going to bring it back. And now, when you look at it, you're going to see that it shifts in correlation with the spirit itself. So now, because I doubled up on that, and I made the points more accurate using skipping through frames individually, it runs a lot smoother that way. Let's just say we're zooming in, or we're making this zoomed in spot a little bit longer, right? Don't worry about it. We're going to keep the same keyframes. You can see that it holds on to that very well. And that's great. Because the next part, this part right here. Oh, she goes off screen right there. Alright. So let's say right about here. Right? Let's say we're going to cut right here all the way up to this moment. Right? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to zoom in. And we're going to bring the keyframe over here. And now you can do keyframes not just for moving, but for basically all of this shit here. That's the reason why it's all there. You can do keyframes for fucking anything, basically. So what we're going to do now is we're going to fuck around with the zoom and the position so that we can see it. So let's say we're going to use that as an anchor point. All right. We're going to keep it like that. Actually, let's zoom it in more so that we have a good look at the spirit specifically. All right. So now that that's the case, we could do a little more moving around. So now let's get a keyframe right here. All right, let's actually get rid of the keyframe beforehand, just because this is going to be a little more accurate that way. So now we have the spirit in frame. What we can do is just move it. We already moved the camera there, so you don't have to do any of that. Oh my god, the fact that she didn't notice me. Look at that. She's looking right at me. All right. So now she's technically over here. All right. So now we can do this because she's now over here. Oh, she's off screen at this point. But that's okay. The entire point is that we can just go through it. I think this might actually create a really harsh zoom. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut into the keyframe beforehand. So we're going to do this. All right, right when she turns this way, that's when we're going to get the zoom. All right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a keyframe here. And then we're going to go here so that we can collect this information right here. We're going to go back. And now because these two anchor points right here are the exact same position, the position will not move. The zoom moves, but the position does not. Where is your zoom moment? All right, we're gonna actually start it right about here. Oh, I just realized I did the... see? Here's the reason why you need to focus. Because I just fucked up my own keyframes. Now, I need to go back through, cut all of this shit back out, and start it all over again. This is the reason why you pay attention to your keyframes, because it's such a pain in the ass when you're doing things in the middle. So you got to be careful when doing things. Do it step by step. Because as you can see, I just got ahead of myself and I just kind of screwed myself over. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this up so that we can see the spirit. And this is going to be... All right. Right here, first frame, okay? We're going to bring it so that she's right there. And we're going to go right about there so that she's now on the center of the screen. And now she makes a turn. So what we're going to do now is we're going to create that. And then we're going to go here. We have made ourselves... We did not make ourselves one. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a double anchor. Double anchors are great. Okay, we now have two sets of anchors in the top corner here. Now the reason why is because I want to keep this position, okay? And now that we're here, what I want to do is I want to zoom it back out. Back to normal, if possible. I could actually zoom it out more. I don't need to fully zoom it back out, but you can. So now... So we only have a little bit on here. Nothing too crazy. But as you can see, we have... we already have a relatively edited video. You don't really have to edit much else if you want to keep things simple, but there's still so much more to learn. Okay? So what I'm going to personally do is I'm going to import media. I'm going to go through all of my video assets, all of my images, and I am going to add in... I'm going to add in the white arrow. Okay? Now, you're probably thinking, Afress, can you make it so that images move across things like that as well as videos? And the answer is, yeah, fucking obviously. So, when you first add an image to the timeline, it's gonna be big as fuck. Okay? Just zoom that shit out. Unless you want to keep it that large, which you don't have to. I am going to be having this pointed basically directly down. Okay. And we are going to do it right around... Nope. Actually, we're going to go back here. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go to right here. Okay. Let's get... I don't want to talk about masking just yet. Masking is very, very big. I don't normally do masking stuff. So, what we can do now is we can set our position right here. All right, we're going to wait until we do the stop. We could probably do this frame by frame, actually. Okay. Just so that I can keep it a little nicer looking. Sometimes it's better to go frame by frame if you want to keep a smooth look. Then we're just gonna go boop. Boop. And you can even do this with the Y as well. So now that that's set up, you can set it up so that it's moved a little bit up, right? When are you gonna fucking teleport? Okay. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna use this last frame right here. Actually, we're gonna use this frame. Okay? We're gonna cut that out. And I'm going to teach you guys a little side thing now. So when you look at these and you select something, you're going to see two little white nodes on either side of it. So the reason why that's there is because you can fade in and fade out a video, an image. You can fade out any sounds that you want to. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to the moment that she's fully visible, right? And we're going to go and bring this white node right here just to this frame. And now whenever she disappears, it's gone. It literally disappears with her. And now that's the reason why you want to do things frame by frame, because it follows a lot more accurately. You don't have to do it perfectly frame by frame, but sometimes when there's not much happening in between a couple of frames, it's best to save on frames because it'll automatically move from one place to another. Unless it's like a short edit like that. Because when you're messing with a lot of frames frame by frame, it can be really time consuming, it can get really frustrating, and it can start to look really, really messy. If you work with keyframes frame by frame, the way that I just did for a while, you'll get used to it. But ultimately, just for starting out, I recommend just doing a couple frames, and if you are going to go frame by frame, don't try and do any big projects, and if you are going to do any big projects, feel free to save time. That's the biggest part, is saving time while making it look good. Now, we've covered sound, we've covered images, we've covered keyframes, and we've covered how to actually add things to your timeline. We haven't covered text at all. And this is where Text Plus comes in. So what you're going to do is you're going to see your media pool, right? And then right next to it, you're going to see the effects tab. You're going to click on that effects tab right there. And then you're going to go down to titles. You can use all of these if for any reason you want to use them, like, let's see. It should actually be able to show you the thing for it. Hold on. I'm surprised it's not doing that. Oh, that's why. It's because it's video text transitions, right? No, it should be this. There we go. Okay. So you can double click it and it should show you a test. Oh, it is refusing to show. Oh, probably because I'd actually have to add it. Excuse me. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go straight to the Text Plus. And it's going to say custom title. Now, when you click on this Text Plus field, you're going to see the text field where you can add whatever the hell you want. And guess what? Do you see those little diamonds that are right next to the big-ass text box? As well as the font, and the color, and the size, and the tracking, and the line spacing. Every fucking thing, you can edit the text with Text Plus. So, what we're going to do is we're not going to edit the text. We are not going to edit the color. We can change the font, but right now we are going to do one thing, and that is literally just keep this text with the arrow. I am personally going to change mine to Mood Cake because that is the font that I use. It is free for personal and commercial use. There are a ton of them. If for any reason you want me to send you the person who makes them on defont.com, I can do that for you. But right now, I'm not doing that. So let's set this up. Let's make this a little smaller. So we're going to go to the size right here. Oh, excuse me. All right. And now. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I hit A and D. All right. We're going to take these little parts out right here. And we're going to take the rest of this out because we don't need it. right? Let's clean up our timeline as much as possible. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go back a couple frames, and then we're going to bring this fade out right to the same spot. And now, what we're going to do is do the exact same thing we did with the arrow. And just keep it along with it. You don't have to do it frame by frame like I'm doing it. Sometimes you can skip a couple. Like, for example, if I just do that, it's going to follow it anyway. Okay. So you see how with this, because of the way that I moved it, you can see that the dunce is moving slower than the arrow. And the reason why is because the way that I keyframed the arrow is I keyframed it to her head. Where me, I'm interpolating some frames and having it move that way. That's part of the reason why you don't want to just cut corners in a lot of places, is because sometimes it just won't look as good. So let me cut corners with the text, and I will show you the difference between that and the arrow. We're just gonna... nope. We're gonna keep it right there. I'm actually gonna take that out. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Nearly the exact same process, okay? Nearly the exact same process. What do you mean you did a stupid? What is, what happened? I will help you fix it, if need be. Before I go on to the next part. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, no, no, no. It was something I did that's funny. Gotcha. All right. So now when we go here, right? You see how it's like, it's almost jittery in a sense, where it's like trying to understand where you want it, but it's not as accurate as the arrow is. Hi, puppy. It's not as accurate as the arrow is. Now, I still did some interpolation here because, like, for example, right there. That's a good example. I had the arrow held on to the spirit for that frame, and then I moved it over when she teleported. However, you can see that because I bounced between frames, that dunce text that I have is now interpolating 3 frames. The first anchored keyframe, the interpolated frame in between, and then the last anchored keyframe. So, because I didn't add any of that extra oomph in, it's gonna bounce around a little bit. And you'll notice it when you're doing bigger projects. You'll notice that it will look like it's like slowly sliding, and then it'll slide back really quickly and then slide slowly, just so that it can get into place, and it can be really yucky looking that way. Now, let's say, give me a moment. There's nothing that I can really do when it comes to transitions here, but I will do something, okay? Let's say, I don't know, fuck it. Let's say you make a cut right there, okay? I want to make a transition here. You can do that by going to video transitions, okay? So let's say I wanted to blur it out, and you can do that. And it will automatically... Hold on, let me stop my fucking hyena cackling for a moment here. All right, there we go. So it will take a while for it to actually do the transition. And this is a pretty good speed when you want to do it for a cinematic thing, but if you're doing a quick flip transition, you can actually shorten the animation of the transition. And then it'll do it a lot quicker. The reason why you want to do that is because when you're making really quick edits, you can use things like the cross dissolve, which doesn't really do too much. It's basically like the blur dissolve, but it makes it cross a little smoother. I mean, you literally can't even see it in that. But there's also different kinds of, you're not going to be able to see it because this is a completely different section. Hold on. Let's do this. Cut out that. We're going to move this over because now it's two separate sections. It's going to make a jump. And the reason why it's going to make a jump is because now we can actually see it happen in real time. They have all different kinds of them. Like, I've done, oh boy, box twist? I don't think that's one I've used yet. Hold on. All right, let's try this box twist one. All right, let's make it do a pretty quick flip when it comes to the transition. Solid. But yeah, there's a ton of them here. And the best part about Davinci is that you don't have to use these transitions if you don't want to. They have hundreds of thousands of plugins of just transitions that you can get online for free or paid. And you can import them into Davinci Resolve basically at any time. Now, am I going to teach you to do that? No. I'm not going to teach you to do that because that's a little above my pay grade for today. But let's say I want to make a quick cut that's just like a little mosaic, right? It'll blur me out and then blur me back in. All right, so we got this thing happening here. They are a dunce. We move in. We're like, all right, we're going to cut to another part, which, oh, God. I think that was, yeah, that's a little too fast. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. There we go. All right. And now we're in a second section. You can do that for the audio as well. If you're merging two different audios together, if you want to make one audio louder than the other, you can actually crossfade it so that it adds volume as it goes. You could also crossfade it so that it's quieter, or you could crossfade it at no detriment or benefit to the audio. It won't raise it or lower it. It'll just crossfade into whatever you want. Now, you can do extra stuff with the video. You can add like blurs and stuff like that. I don't want to get into it just yet because I do want to ask to see if anybody has any questions, ask if I'm going too fast or anything like that. I want to make sure that everybody is caught up. I say everybody. Hollow is the only one that's actually working. For now. Again, Puppy, if you genuinely want to go through this, I am going to put this up on YouTube so that it's like a multiple hour experience where you can go through it together. So. Where is my chat? There we go. Oh, shit. Actually, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. All right. I didn't realize how much of a bad idea that was. Oh, also, if for any reason you want to change the overall volume of your playback, just for you, you can just use this volume slider right here. Right here. Ugh. Okay. I am listening, though. Good. All right. So say you want to have multiple parts put together, and you want to make sure that if for any reason, if one gets deleted, they all get deleted because you either want all of them or none of them, right? You can select it and you can hit this lock button and it will link all of these together. Normally you would want to do it with this And it will link the selections together. That way, if for any reason you decide to delete them, it will, yeah. A lot of things that they teach you about is these buttons, which normally there's no need. You can insert a clip that you want from whatever is up here and add it in, but you don't have to do that. You can literally just grab and drag. For example, if I go to the titles, say I want to do scroll text, bam. There it is. Scroll title. There's no need to use any of this. Like, it's kind of pointless. Oh, whoops. I accidentally broke a little bit of it. Now, there's a lot more to this that I don't want to teach you guys because I genuinely want to save it for a different stream. Because I genuinely think this stuff is going to be a lot to learn and it's going to be a lot to take in. But right now, let's just do the basics of what we have for our edit screen, because the edit screen is the one you're going to be on the most. Okay? It's telling me that I can't snooze my own fucking, it's telling me I can't snooze my own ads. Don't tell me I can't snooze my own fucking ads. What do you mean? Whatever. Anyway. So, I'm just going to teach you more about how the text works. And what most of this stuff means. I'm going to teach you some little neat tricks that I learned personally. Like being able to add an outline to your text and being able to move it, which we already did. And how you can change the font basically mid-animation. Because guess what? They have an anchor for that too. I'm also going to teach you guys how to do write on. Write on is a very big thing, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let people let their creative juices flow with this specific clip. If they want to add some more stuff or if they want to add anything else, they can feel free. And if for any reason they feel like they're ready, y'all could just let me know. I definitely didn't say that because I wanted to stop and eat. Thanks. I'm eating pasta with meat and red sauce. Also, if there's a certain effect that anybody is interested in, feel free to ask about it. If you're like, hey, how do I get the text to do this? Or hey, how do I get the video to do this specific thing? Feel free to ask me. If I have the knowledge, I will absolutely give it to you. If it's complicated, I may teach you a little bit about how to do it, but I don't think I'm gonna just go into a full thing. Hi, Trumu! Welcome in, everybody! I know you can't see the chat or anything. Welcome in. I am Afress Highwind. I'm a Wind AD VTuber and variety streamer, and apparently I'm editing one of Trumu's videos now. That's actually so funny. Hi, Blueberry Slurpee! Uh-oh. Be careful around Adaska. She likes blueberries. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream, Trumu? What did you do? But yes, I apologize. In the meantime, I'm Afress Highwind. I'm a Wind AD VTuber and variety streamer, and I am currently teaching my chat, how to video edit with Davinci Resolve. If you would like to follow along, just know that we are going into a more advanced section. We talked about all of the main stuff, like how to use keyframes and how to add images and sounds and all of that stuff. So you missed basically the meat of like what is essentially like most video editing. However, that doesn't mean that you guys can't follow along. I will be adding this to YouTube after this. So if you guys want to check this out, please feel free to visit my card and go and check it out on YouTube, probably by tomorrow. And it's going to be the full VOD. It's going to be completely unedited. Well, maybe not the full VOD, but maybe just this section in case for any reason I change anything, if I go to DVD or whatever. So if you would like to follow along, just know that I can send the link to Black Magic Design's website where you can get Davinci Resolve for absolutely free, and you can use 99% of it absolutely free. And you can make some absolutely professional edits with just the free version of Davinci Resolve. I edit most of my own videos, and when I don't edit my videos, Contaminated Bees, my partner, edits my videos. The link for the download is pinned. No, the link for the download is no longer pinned. The link for the kit for the lesson is pinned. I did not relay that information to you. That was my fault. Sorry, Adaska. But yes, how was Among Us? Did you play with your community, or did you just like, were you just like, I'm just gonna get a bunch of streamers and play it together? Sorry if I was sitting here yapping for like literally ever. And now they get a fucking ad break and I can't even snooze it. Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. This just gives me more time to eat. I think before I finish this, I got about 15 minutes. I think I'll talk about the Fairlight page a little bit, because it is kind of important, as well as the Fusion page a little bit, because those are pretty important. First thing I want to do is talk about how important it is to wait 30 seconds before the ads come, or for the ads to end. That's what I want to do. Chino is in charge. That is correct. Chino, keep an eye out for me. Thanks. Nothing's going on, buddy. You good? Nothing? Nobody? Good. All right. Sorry. The cute boy on my shoulder decided he's in charge now. For now. Well, he was. For the ad break. What am I talking about? Anyway, I decided I wanted to wait before everybody came back. We got about like 15 more minutes. I'll probably switch over to something else in the meantime. But I do want to talk about a couple things that I personally like doing. So we have a little bit of an edited video here. Now, we have this section here where you can see that I put dunce. Now, I really want to emphasize how much of a dunce this specific spirit is, which they're not. They're a wonderful human being. They've come into the chat. They're actually really nice. But let's say that this is a completely different spirit and they are a dunce. I really want to emphasize it. What's a good way to emphasize with text? It's already in caps. You could underline it, or you can outline it. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to outline it. So when you click the text thing and it shows up in this area right here, you're going to go all the way to shading. Now, this is already enabled by default because if you disable it, the text goes away. The reason why is because that is the filler. That is the priority for the text. And if you get rid of it, it will be gone. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the second slot, which is its own thing. It's already its own thing. I believe the first four. The first four are pre-mates. Luckily for us, the second one is an outline. Yeah, I know, you can't see the outline. The reason why you can't see the outline is because the thickness isn't up. Bam. Now there is an outline. You can't really see it because the specific text. So I'm going to get a regular text going here. All right. Let's do that. Let's do it in bold and let's... There we go. Now y'all can see it. You can change this to any color. So what we're going to do, we already have it set to red. However, we don't want to be too mean, right? So we'll set it to blue. So when you're in this shading area and you're already selected in the second slot and you've enabled it, it should automatically do this. You can change the opacity of it if you want it to be like slightly translucent, you can do that. Or if you don't want it as thick, you can do that. But we're going to have it at maximum thickness. Okay? Maximum thickness for extra thick. All right? We can also do different types of outlines here. Okay? We can have it so that the corners are cut, so that it gives a more rounded feel. We can do it with the pointed ones, which is usually what I do. They have the cut cornered ones, and then these ones which are just like sharper. But no, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just keeping it normal. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to just change the color to a solid blue. So, there we go. Oh, you can't even see that. So what you're going to do, give me a moment, is you're going to click this, and then a color window should pop up right here. I apologize that you guys can't see it. It's considered another window. I have to sit down and dig through the plugins for MLG transitions. I'm going to be completely and utterly honest. 99% of that is not even plugins. 99% of that isn't plugins. It's sounds and fucking around with the Fairlight page. I will go through, well, the color page, technically, not the Fairlight page. We're not going to get into that. What we are going to get into is the fact that we're going to just change this from red to blue. You guys can't see it, but it will be up on your screen. I'm just going to change it. Bam. I literally brought the cursor that's in the middle of the window that you guys can't see and just whoop right up. And now it's blue. We're going to hit OK on the window that you guys can't see, unfortunately. And now we've changed it to blue. But now it seems like it's lacking a little bit of flavor. What would make it really cool? Let's say you don't want to go with just the blue. Maybe you want like a gradient, which is something you absolutely can do. You can absolutely do that. Give me a moment. There we go. That is the first color. And you can select the colors by clicking these little arrows, and it will change the color for you. All right. So let's say I want to do like a yellow for this. Let's make the red a little darker, shall we? There we go. And now, whenever it shows up, perfect. Now, say for any reason this is looking a little dark, or maybe it's a little muted, you can do this a couple different ways. I personally do it one way over the other, because one way is a little bit better when it comes to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the color page, just because I want to show you guys simply. Okay? Now, don't worry about any of the rest of this. We're only going to focus on these. Right here. We have our temperature. So we can change the temperature of the actual video. We can make it cold or we can make it warm. We're actually just going to double click the corner. You guys can't see it. It's behind this, not that. I'd like to keep that where it is. Thank you. Let me move this up here because we're not really... There we go. Let's make it small. All right. So you have this right here. Okay. So I'm making it warm as fuck. You can actually double tap any of these to bring it back to default. Same thing with, I believe, up here as well. Can you do that? No, you just have to... Oh, it has a reset button. So let's say I do that, right? You guys can't see it. But let's say I change something here and I want to reset it. They have default buttons here. You can change the global part of this based off of that. But now, if you want to make it like an entire like blue, you could do that. If you want to make it an entire red, you could do that. But we're not going to do that. I'm actually going to go through... Not that one. Not that one. Uh-oh, they changed this around. Interesting. Okay, I see how this works. Okay. I apologize, as I actually did not understand how this was working beforehand, because it did not teach me this. There should be extra. Here we go. All right, so right down here, if you want to make it like darker, but like without taking out some of the color, you can go to this section. This is the HDR settings. But you can go to the regular color settings right here and just go down to shadow and bring it down. And then if you want to highlight some stuff, you can do that. I personally would want to bring the saturation out a little bit and then just make it darker so that now the red and the green and the rest of my body really fucking pops out amongst that muted color. So everything outside of the smoke and the character, it's not going to be mute and boring. So when we go back here, you can see that it looks really, really good here because I didn't change anything with this clip. I changed something with this clip right here. Now you can see that I look a lot more vibrant, and then when I do the transition, it changes it back because it's a different clip. It works like a color correction. It is a color correction. Do they have auto settings for that? You have just made my day. Yes! There absolutely are. So, let's go back to that page there. And I'm pretty sure there should be able to have settings. Oh, I actually... Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, media pool. That's just my extra stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. I am actually not sure if there's specific settings that you can have. I don't doubt it. I don't mess with the color page very often because I personally do it through Fusion. Fusion is a little more accurate, and I will explain why. So this is the confusing part. Add on to that question, are you able to make auto settings for your preferences? Yes, so the reason why I have those specific texts... Alright, let's say I go to my... hold on, I'm not in the right section. There we go. So let's say I go to my media pool, okay? And I'm like, I want to get my basic background that I have for every TikTok ever. Okay? I have it right here. And it is right there for me to use. Do I want to use my own text? Absolutely. Also right there to use. Now, I'm going to show you how that works and how power bins work. Since I have a couple of minutes. So the way that power bins work is if you have something already edited and changed, you usually start up here in the master section. You can go down to the power bins master section, and you can literally just drag and drop. And now it's there. Saved exactly like how you had it. So that means, if you had any anchor points set to it for any keyframes, so let's say I decide to do a text thing that isn't just this, right? So let's set, hold on. We're going to go 10 frames up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You. Oh god. I just choked on my spit. I'm dying. Okay. Hold on. Now that we have made the text... It's being stupid. Why is it doing that? Colin Amber Lance. I sure will. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Alright. Stop. Why is it doing it like that? It's like not playing it at the right speed. Why is it not playing it at the right speed? What is happening? Why does it do that? I don't understand why it does that. Alright, let's take some extra stuff off the screen. That way it plays normally. I have all this still set up. I'm going to cut out my absolutely disgusting hyena laugh. Give me a moment. There we go. There we go. So now we literally took from earlier A, E, I, O, U, and it changed it along the keyframes. Doesn't matter. But now what we can do is we can actually add that to the media pool here. Let me take this one out. And then say you go to a new project, a completely fresh project, mind you. There is nothing here. There is no media at all. Now, what I can do is I can go to my power bin, and there's that text right there. Well, maybe not the AEIOU one. That's not there. But, like, I can add my swirly background that I normally add. Yada, yada, so on and so forth. And you're like, Afress, how do you make it so that it's vertical instead of like this? How do you make your videos power bin is saves? Yes, power bin is saves. You're like, how do I make these things vertical? It's simple. You're going to go up to File. Mostly you want to do this like 99% of the time before you even fucking edit anything. Well, I didn't ask you. You use fucking Adobe. Ew. Anyway, you're going to hit Shift 9 or go to Project Settings. And then normally you would have had to switch this so that it's 1080 by 1920, but they actually added a section where you could just check use vertical resolution. And then you just hit save. And now, hold on, this is a little awkward, but now it's in a vertical setting. So all of the edits that we did to the prior thing would look really weird. So let's go back to that project, right? We're going to open up that project. Actually, that was the project from yesterday. Actually, you know what? I'm not getting anywhere near that, Myers. Not this time. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
This was today's TikTok. Okay? If for any reason I go up here, and then I go to project settings, and then I take out the vertical resolution, and then I save it, look at how terrible this looks. I'm not getting anywhere near that, Myers. Not this time. Nice.
Yeah,
they have oppression. No, I said it first. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I'm very tired. Gonna eat. Yes, I love you bunches. Welcome back. So yeah, always, 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 if you are making a vertical video, set it to vertical first. Because otherwise, your edits are going to come out like this. Now, if I go back and I set it to vertical, everything is going to work perfectly fine again. Oppression. No, I said it first. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay, so this may be an advanced question. Can you save templates to have the video fit vertical and horizontal editing? Yes and no. So, it's a little tricky. However, let's say for any reason, I decide to go and do this. Why would I do that? Who knows? However, you notice that in a different part of the clip, everything is normal. What you can do is if you take it from another spot while you're in the middle of editing, you can actually just select it, right click it. You can't see it here, but you right click it, and then you're going to go up to copy or just hit Control C. And then you're going to go to the selected clip that you want to fix or you want to change so that it fits like these ones do. And then you're just going to right click again. And then there's a spot that says paste attributes. You can't see it on here, but it says paste attributes. Now you can have it. There's so many different things. You could set the opacity. You could set the rotation angle, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. Fucking until the goddamn cows come home. However, you can check or uncheck anything that you don't want. I want everything to be the exact same. So I'm going to hit apply. And now when I go to that section with the playhead, it's back to normal. It's completely back to normal. Your best bet if you want to do that is what you can do. And I'm going to now teach you this. So what we're going to do is we are going to go into effects. We are going to go into open effects. And then we are going to hit this little search bar up at the top, and then you're going to type in ADJ. Oh, wait a second. I think it just might be in Toolbox. Okay, so go to Toolbox, and then search, and then ADJ. Now, you could pull out an adjustment clip. This adjustment clip is basically a way to have a template in a way that you don't actually, so that you don't have to keep doing it over and over again. Okay? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to right-click that adjustment clip, and I'm going to do the same paste attributes on it, okay? Now what I can do is right-click it again. Can I rename this? Okay. I can rename it in here. So you're going to bring the adjustment clip ADJ where? Here, actually. I'm not going to say who or why, but I will say that my initials do have a D and a J somewhere. So if you swap them around, it's absolutely just DJ. So I'm right here. All right. So now we have that adjustment clip that looks exactly like this. This one right here. So let's say these are all fucked up. Okay? Let's say every single one of these are fucked up. Okay? We are going to change this and go top video crop, right? That's what we're going to name it. So now you know that that's the crop for your top video. We're going to actually take out this adjustment clip. We're going to bring this in. Now you can copy it from this, and then you could do the paste attributes on every fucking single one of these. And guess what? I'm not getting anywhere near that, Myers. Not this time. One, what? Wait, this one stopped working? Hold on. Paste attributes. Boom. Oh, did I accidentally hit that one? Hold on. Copy. Paste attributes. Did I? This one is broken. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so believe it or not, that actually shouldn't be like that. I don't know why it is, but that shouldn't be like that. Yeah, it wasn't even me that broke it. It was Davinci that broke it. But needless to say, this one came out fine. Getting anywhere near that, Myers? Oh, it's being like really fucking weird now. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me refresh the timeline. I'm not getting anywhere near that, Myers. Not
What
this
is
time.
happening?
Nice.
Yeah,
They have.
Oh?
Yeah, see, I'm trying to move it, and it's not even moving. All right, let's try this one. It's saying that the screen is up here. Hold on. I think I know how to fix it. Nope. Give me a moment. It's being weird. Nope, it's being weird in this mode too. So it's not me. It's Davinci Resolve breaking. Why? I don't know. But Highwind. All right, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to double up on this one. Hold on. Oh, this section is just broken. It's just broken. For whatever reason. Well, that sucks. Alright, anyway, you'd fix it with a restart, but that's not important. What is important is that I then used this top video crop to fix the rest of these. Except for that one. Don't ask. Don't ask. Hearing my own voice is so jarring, I'm not used to it. Yeah, how do you think I felt? Editing my own videos and hearing my own voice. You do. You have a very chill and pleasant voice. It is very nice to listen to. And it's very nice to listen to when you laugh, too. You have a very nice laugh, if that sounds nice. I feel like that sounds weird, but whatever. Give me a sec. Wood. Anyway. You're welcome. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to teach you guys for, that's what I'm going to teach you guys for Davinci for now. I'm actually going to make this top and bottom video crop an actual thing that I keep. So thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I gotta actually bring it down to my power bins so I save it. There we go. All right, I don't want that. I don't need this Halloween text anymore, so fuck it. Bye. All right. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to add another adjustment clip. We're going to grab another one. All right. And then we're going to copy this. We're going to paste the attributes onto this. And then we're just going to bring it up here. And then we're going to go bottom crop. The bottom crop usually changes anyway, but having that top crop is having that crop top, that top crop, is a good guide. It's a good guide. So now that we have that, first of all, that just made my videos a hell of a lot faster to make. But yeah, that is everything. I'm gonna cut this part out for now. Or not cut this part out. I'm going to edit this part out of the rest of the stream so that you guys can refer back to this as like an episode 1 if you want. Just so that it goes by at a steady pace. So that is how to use Davinci Resolve 101. And that's the basics. That is course 1. So that means you guys are absolutely getting another stream of me doing this. And in that stream, you guys are going to also help me, you guys are also going to help me make a clip. Super duper, you're doing this for us, kind and merciful wind god. I thought it was a really good idea because there's, I think, oh, okay, well, first of all, I'm also doing it for my own personal selfish needs because if I can create more editors, that means that there's more people that would be willing to edit for me. That's number 1. But number 2 is it like video editing always seems like magic, right? And I always really loved doing video editing. Like the kinds of things that you can do with editing feels like magic. And also we're holding him accountable to get clips done. I do get clips done most of the time. If it's not me, it's usually Bees that does the clips. There's just times where like her and I are just tired. So yeah. Owie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Afress Highwind number 1 ADV YouTuber and variety streamer. And why is she smiling like
Clean
that?
it up already. Sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up right away, ma'am.
Why is she smiling
Hurry
like
up
that?
before you scare off the customers. That's the point, ma'am.
It scared me. Anyway, we have just...
Because I forgot to stock that. Bro, I don't care.
We crying in the walk.
We have just finished our first course into how to use Davinci Resolve. This is going to go up on YouTube completely unedited so that you guys can go and watch it. And I'm actually going to keep this Davinci development or Davinci Resolve video editing kit up as well in my Google Drive, so you guys will be able to download it from the description of the YouTube video. I think that's a pretty good idea. I personally am also going to recommend a video that I used to get to learn Davinci Resolve. It actually teaches you a little bit more than I do. Hold on. All right. Oh god, everything's fucking dying. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see. Playlists. I have DaVinci Clip assets, and then DaVinci tutorials, I believe. Watch later, Liza P. Liked videos. Oh, it's not in here. Where is it? Oh god, it's like a 46-minute video that apparently is just gone. Oh, I think I might have it in my watch later. That might be why. I sure do. It is a 40-minute video that teaches you how to use DaVinci Resolve. The reason why I decided to do it the way that I did it is because the way that they do it in here, how do I explain it? It is two people teaching you how to use the same thing, and also they are not... They're very awkward toward each other. It's like watching sandpaper rub against sandpaper when they talk to each other. It's very awkward and weird. So I figured I'd take it upon myself to talk about it in a way that is not awkward. But I will recommend it. I think that this video is absolutely fantastic. Regardless of the awkward conversation between the two gentlemen in the video. The video is called DaVinci Resolve 18 Tutorial for Beginners, and it is by Kevin Stratvert. That is S-T-R-A-T-V-E-R-T. And he also has another gentleman in here that is not credited. Yes, it is. Casey Ferris is the other person. And they have an in-depth course on DaVinci Resolve as well. But it's paid for. So, if you guys want to check out that video, I can also put that in the description of the YouTube video in case you guys want a more streamlined version. I just genuinely want to do this because I thought it would be really cool. What did you guys think so far? I'm a great teacher, aren't I? No, I'm not. But I did like the idea... Hold on. I like the idea of being able to teach people my knowledge. Because video editing is good. It's cool. You can do it for memes. Actually, I got a meme for you. Hold on. So a while ago, it was a very, very simple one. But a while ago, I had made a video. Is it still in here? I think it might be in my pictures. Shit. Is it under my documents? Shit. I actually don't remember where it is. But I had one from a while ago that was fucking awesome. That I don't know where it is now. But, it was the cat that's, like, crunching down on the hard cat food. And, I compared it to TD and, like, tabletop dice, because our friend TD, the Dragon VT, likes to put tabletop dice in her mouth. And I know I have it, but the question is, where do I have it? Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I have it in here anymore. I might have deleted it. Or maybe it's in my DaVinci Resolve folder. It is in my DaVinci Resolve folder. I found it! Hold on. Let me actually close out of DaVinci Resolve because this is taking up so much of my fucking power. Alright. Let me get that video up. Where we at here? Main window capture. Here we go. Oh, it's not even showing it. Automatic. Windows 10. Oh, it's not even because it's full screen. Just do the damn thing. Are you gonna actually show what's on screen? No. This shit was literally just working. Like, not even a few moments ago. Here we go. Got it. But yeah. That's it. That's the entire video. That's the entire video. So yeah. I'm glad that you guys liked that. We are gonna be going into Dead by Daylight now. Alrighty, gamers. You know what time it is. Time for torture. Can you send it to me when you get the chance? Yes. Yes, I can. Now that I fucking remember where it is, I absolutely can. There we go. I have sent it to you. Oh, yeah. You know what? You guys haven't seen the other video that I did. Hold on. There's another video that I did that I actually really like as well that was kind of memey. Give me a second. It's a video of me and my chibi model when I first got it. Open the damn thing. Okay, hello? Hello? That one open. I can deny it no longer. I am small. All right, gamers. Ew. Okay, Dead by Daylight. Yay! Dead by Daylight time. Yippee! That sounds like Adam Gautier. Okay. Whatever. Stop! Nobody asked for your opinion. Stop! Thank you. Alright, gamers, who wants to do some Swifts? Ugh. Alright, I think we're good. Everything seems to be running just fine. Why does it keep telling me there's new stuff in the store? What's new in the store? I'm so confused. What is new in the store? Gonna keep lurking because I may actually be running my first official game as a professional DM tonight. Let's go! Have you checked out the PTB? If so, how you feel about it? I'm not even going to bother with the PTB. Just from everything I've seen, it's a fucking nightmare. You're meaning to tell me you can fucking hit 3 sprint bursts in a row? That's crazy. I could not care for that, to be quite frank. You can get off hook in the basement and be fully healed. Yes! With 2 perks! Alright, gamers. The real killer. Ooh. Ooh. I'll wait to see if spots are left open. Puppy, you and I both know there's going to be spots open. When are people clamoring to get in my lobbies? Everybody's like, oh my god, Afress, I want to play Dead by Daylight with you. Oh my god. That's how they all sound. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, is there anybody that would like to play? Anyone? Anyone at all? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Going 3.5 times? Yeah, see what I'm fucking talking about? I would totally play it with you if I had any desire to play it ever. I can join in a bit, but I gotta switch back from the PTB. I was checking it out last night. Absolutely! I'm getting the game open, don't worry. Thanks. I'm really glad that if there's anybody that's going to clamor to take an optional seat in the Swift lobby, it's going to be you. You are pretty used to taking a seat. Ah! That's crazy. She's not gonna leave. Yeah, she's not gonna. I'm very abused. Hey, yo! I could never. Don't kink shame me. She's like, huh, don't worry. I can take a beating. And then you just throw her off a cliff. She's like, I'm fine. The idea that it's just like, you can be as rough as you want with me. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he just fucking roundhouse kicks you. God, please. Come on, guys. I gotta make my tiny little music player thing a little bit bigger. There we go. Ba-bam. You know what I'm gonna play? Fuck it. We're gonna have a whole ass vibe right now. God, please.
God, please.
I love that this song has made a resurgence with memes. How are you today? To own me, to control me.
I muted myself. I didn't mean to. I am doing well.
That's great. I'm also doing pretty well. Today was a great day. Just can't hold
I wouldn't go
myself
that far, but
down.
I'm glad it went that far for you.
People are like, behavior. Please play your fucking game.
Dude, like everything about what they're suggesting, like they're somewhat on track. I see the vision, but like they're going too far. And the fact that they think some of the stuff they're like, it's too handholdy for killer. It's like, do you not see what you're doing to survivors? Like, they're rivaling Pokemon with how much they're handholding.
Jeez, yeah. Oh my god, please.
I remember back in the day when your rival beat your ass, they didn't heal your Pokemon.
Real.
They just ran away crying. That's why kids nowadays are soft. I don't know what it's like to have their rivals pick the type that's strong against them.
Real. I just can't. Why am I listening to this?
'Cause it's a bop. It tickles your little brain.
It is a bop. You're so right. I also watched a
Have you
TikTok recently of Sonic with like SA1 Sonic singing this song to Hatsune Miku.
Oh no.
Anyway, you were saying sorry.
I was wondering, have you seen like the whole thing about that one guy, like one of those Marvel players, and he's just like, this right here is why I hate that women play games and they're ruining games. And he like gave this whole narrative that he was like, I just asked how they died in ult, as if he wasn't trying to find a reason to flame them. And then people went to his fucking like match history, found the game, and the dude got pulled off the map the moment he got out of spawn from a Spider-Man, and then proceeded to AFK and spawn and then bitch the whole game.
Couldn't be me. I will never have a golden crash out moment like that.
Oh, here, let me do it for you.
Actually, there was one moment, and I don't remember what exactly happened, but I remember the game was just pissing me off because, like, it was just, like, absolute horse shit of what happened, and I fucking freaked out, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, by the way, K-Pop Demon Hunters 2 is officially getting a sequel. 2029.
Heck yeah. You play? The one thing that I find really funny is that Dead by Daylight's known to be very toxic, like one of them toxic communities, and yet, like, this is the one game that I just don't see shit, like, people blaming women about losing a game. I don't think I've ever had an M-game chat, and, like, I would think that my username is pretty, like, feminine, but I've never had a endgame chat where it's just like, it's because you're a woman, that's why you did poorly, we lost because of you. This is the only game.
I think it's just because, like, people don't play... Hold on. Give me a second. That's probably because people don't play... characters that align with their gender. They do it that align with who they like.
Yeah, but even in games where, like, you can play the opposite, like, they'll still do it.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is like, this game, it's like, you know, it's like almost really hard to tell. Like, 9 times out of 10, if you're going against, If you have like all 4 female survivors, 9 times out of 10, it's all dudes.
Yeah. Oh, that Nancy scared me.
I hope he has Devoured Hope in the corner of the map. Oh. Could it possibly be... Okay, cool.
Is it a Legion?
Yes, it is. All right. And they hit me 3 times. Knocked themselves out of
Oh,
power
wow.
to M1 me. So they are aggressive. And I'm also going to assume it's the person that just joined in my chat that's talking about potentially having a Devour Hope totem.
Wait. That's my brother.
Get me out of here.
There's no fucking way.
That's my brother.
Oh my god. It's a
There's
first
no
time
way.
chat, so I automatically...
There's actually no way that's him, though.
I think you just guessed it. There's no way that we're playing against you.
Yeah,
Or
no,
not.
it's
No, I don't believe it.
it can't be. He's typing too much. Does it look like? No, they're both on chance. Damn it. Okay, well, he's scared to go against battles with me.
No, not playing against me. Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest. I just saw first time chatter, and normally, like, killers will come in.
Hello.
I have a better skin anyway. I
Oh,
mean,
got him.
do you take care of it?
We shouldn't.
You are...
Yeah, he's in
Alright.
cutter.
Oh, no. Give me a second. I'm gonna shut off this fucking music because this is, like, literally not music that you're going to use playing Dead by Daylight. It's not possible to stream snipe me. I have my stream delayed by 8 seconds.
That's so awkward. I ran into a corner.
Challenge. Well, yeah, it's accepted, so that means you decided to exclude it. You didn't decide to take the challenge.
We love quick gambit. Oh, he's got a little Felix hook. Trying.
Damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. They do have a hex, by the way. And it's not Fortune's Fool, so... Who knows? Maybe it is Devour Hope.
Wait, they do have a hex?
Are you guys?
I don't have a hex icon on my screen.
I have a hex on mine. But I also don't have the thing that shows... Could be Ruin, maybe?
No, I touched it and I got off it. I didn't get a hex icon. Let me think. What other hexes could there be? So we both been hooked.
I owe you one.
Is he going straight back to that hook?
Nope,
Yeah,
he
he's
is
going
going
direction.
straight back to me. Oh, we love that. We love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is
Thank
that
you.
tunneling off hook? That's cringe.
I'm trying to find you.
It's
Oh,
fine.
I went the wrong direction.
Just hit me. See ya. This guy's absolutely playing like a dildo.
Definitely an interesting way of playing Legion.
Of course. Why am I not fucking surprised? Denied. Deserved.
I'm on, big boy. No, he's just hard on you.
Of course.
Okay, he's on me now.
I'm right
no,
here.
He's turning around.
Come on, dog. You can literally go into your power to jump the pallet. We're playing this game? We're playing this game? Yeah, I didn't
Alright,
think so.
There we go.
No, he's immediately coming back. Come on, dog. This guy is such a fucking knob.
I just wish the other two would be on it, Jen. Oh, it is Rune.
That's crazy. Andy fucking moried me.
Oh, shit.
You're telling me this dickhead actually has Devour Hope?
It wouldn't proc that early. We would have gotten... I could... What am I saying? I've never used Devour Hope.
It's after 5 stacks.
Dang, there's... Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Oh, it's a console player. Never mind. Their opinion is invalid. So, I guess I'm just not gonna care that I got tunneled out.
Can't find that.
I'm like almost entirely sure. Oh no, wait. I think Ryuk is Nope, they're a console player. Everybody else is a console player except us. 1, 2, 3. Nope, they have an Ebony Mori. That's what it is, because it's only us 3. They wouldn't be able to kill like that. They'd need to hook 5 times. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, not nice. That's
Damn it, I
not
didn't get the
nice.
pilot drop in time.
Thank God we can get out of this game soon.
We should be able to get that done done real quick in a minute.
All right, cool. They're both working on the same gen. Nancy is injured and Kate is not. That was actually... Okay. They really like doubling down on attacking with their power, which is very stupid to do. Because don't you come out of your power... Doesn't it take longer to come out of your power after you hit somebody rather than just deactivating it? Nice. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Oh my God.
That's okay. Everybody got through. Nice.
Aw, man.
This person is like... Oh, I think they're going back for you now. They're slugging too?
That's crazy.
I knew this person was a piece of shit. Now they're going back.
I think that gen was over here. I'll die for it. Didn't know. That's that gen. If anything, you can pull the attention so they can get the thing done. They can cook us the first.
Huh?
They can cook on hook. It's their first hook. That way we can get the gemstone.
Be careful. Nice. See, this person is using their windows very smart. Which is very... Just kidding. They're literally running into a dead zone. What the fuck are they doing? Damn. Alright, that was actually pretty sick. No, no, no! Oh, thank God.
Juicing.
Uh-oh.
This is a dangerous spot to heal in.
They're still chasing the Nancy, who is fucking leagues in front of them. Oh, hold on. They're chasing them down with their power.
Oh. Why did you blind him? Crawl, Nancy, crawl. Fuck you.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh my God, that lion could have actually killed that Nancy.
What caused that?
It caused what?
They were injured, but they were still in power. Or they, like, knocked them down.
No, it's because the Kate got the flash off, so it knocked him out of power.
Oh. I did not know that.
That's why I said like, oh, why'd you blame? Because that actually could have killed the Nancy.
I was not aware because he didn't make a sound. I didn't hear the
Oh, yeah,
Allah!
he didn't make a sound. I don't know then. Anyways, John, if you're still in chat, the lobbies are open. Just thought I'd put that out there. He's not online.
Believable.
Most famous Discord. Oh, he's playing League.
Ew! Actually, as much as I want to listen to that song. Yeah. Blech. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm pretty sure Unknown can just join this chat. I don't remember. Please tell me. Please tell me why. Car is in the front yard and died.
Yeah, he's playing League today. I had to tell him that's why mom doesn't love him.
You should tell your mom that way she doesn't love him.
One Sadako match brought me from 45 to 102,287 BB loudly crying face. I fucking love Onryo.
Oreo. I forgot who it was that got upsetty spaghetti at somebody calling them Oreo.
None 3.
What's wrong with being called Oreos? Oreos are... I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but they're decent.
I'm actually not that big a fan of Oreos. They like hit the spot right when I need them to. You know?
So long as they have milk with them.
Yes.
But father has yet to return.
Father Jeffrey. I miss him.
Like cookies and cream ice cream. Only when you need.
Car is in the front yard. Oh, I didn't tell you this, but, Krisu is getting, some wintry, cosmetics
My fucking nose
with
is
the
stuffed
next,
and it's killing me.
with the next event. And we're gonna be throwing snowballs around, apparently.
Yeah, they always do this little snowball event. I like it. It's funny.
Apparently, this time it's not just
Yeah,
gonna be like a
snowballs.
achoo, and then it just flings it out. You actually have an animation, I guess.
Oh, I'm so glad that they're working on an animation for the game. That's what we need.
Right. But that's okay because Krisu has a Frosty Eyes cosmetic now.
Yippee.
That is a wild jump from my own worst enemy to in between. No, that absolutely not. The song is a fucking bummer. I could use somebody. What?
Can I get a I miss you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
I need somebody and always.
This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time.
And as I stare, I counted.
The webs from all the spite. I'm sorry.
My bad. That was your line. That was your line.
No. You go ahead. You can do it.
No. The moment's gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, the webs from all the spiders catching things and eating their insides.
Like indecision to call you.
Go ahead.
And hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Let's
Stop this pain tonight.
Don't waste your time. I mean, you're already
The voice inside my head.
I shit you not. There was one time me and my boyfriend were like actually having an argument, but we left the music going, and like anytime this song comes on, we had to sing it together. So like that just stopped the argument.
That's great.
I didn't know he wasn't playing with his headphones on. He just heard that.
Where are you? Sorry, it started playing. Cannot dream tonight. Oh
How do you
my
pronounce
god,
that?
Aogiku. That's the guy from Dragon Ball.
All I know is Vegeta. That's all I need to know.
Vegeta and Stroku.
Vegeta.
Or is what the fuck is that guy from ESPN or whatever calls him Vegeta?
Have you all seen the
Shut my
instant
door.
heal build in the PTB? It's like Wicked and SMTHLs.
It's Wicked and Resurgence. I've seen it. Did you see the anti-hemorrhagic and blood rush build?
I have not. I saw the Wicked Resurgence.
Yeah, so basically what you could do is sprint burst, AHS, get your fucking exhausted knocked off, and then sprint burst again, and then blood rush, and then sprint burst
So-
again.
Pudding.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't know how they do this, but they're like, let's test things. Maybe this'll work. This is a cool little side grade. But like every single time they do a PTB, they manage to make literally some of the worst fucking egregious tactics that survivors just absolutely
So
cling
that's-
to dear life for.
That's the thing. That's why the PTB is good, is because like in the drawing room it sounds good, and yes, on paper it sounds like a good idea, but then you give it to the hands of the community and they'll find a way to break it. Why am I always the obsession?
I don't know.
Huh? Okay, he saw me.
Who is it?
Pyramid Head.
Ooh. Oh my god,
I just
me and
made
this...
so many bad decisions.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm just gonna go back this way. I didn't realize you were already over here, unknown. Damn, y'all are all the way across the fucking map. What the hell? I'm
Yeah, I
not
couldn't be doing
a
that.
perfect person.
He just
Things I
went into
wish
me.
I didn't do. I know. I got heartbeat.
Just wanted
This
to make sure.
way. Ooh. Yes, it is Pyramid Papa. The Polygon Patriarch, if you will.
I may be his object of obsession, but he's my object of obsession. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, Winona. How are you today? Alright. I am gonna go and get...
I'm gonna get off that gen. I'm a little scared of this guy. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't even know he was over here.
I got like half a second of a heartbeat. He's no longer in my vicinity though. He's in me.
Good playing more Dispatch. Shh, no spoilers! I have a surprise for next week. Well, I guess it's not really much of a surprise. I'm playing Dispatch next week.
I'm so surprised.
All right. I don't know why it's giving me like acoustic versions of songs. Oh, that's because I picked I Miss You. So we need angry
Pyramid, I'll
music.
give some head if you will.
There we go. Shit, I can't see anything. All right, we good.
Oh wow, that was like instant.
Sorry, Billy lagged out.
Everything kind of lagged. Bro, I just bamboozled the fuck out of this boy. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking hate me. Come on, dog. Yeah! Thanks for that.
What have you done?
Oh shit, he still saw me. Help! Help! He has chased me for way too long.
You're doing great.
No, I'm going in basement. Man, it's a shame we're not on the PTB, I guess. Angry at others or angry at self music? Just angry music. It just sounds angry.
You ever heard of Grindstone?
Excuse me?
You ever heard of Grindstone?
Maybe.
Got some good angry.
Yeah, okay, you do that. Could. I'm listening to a rock cover of Stay by the Kid Laroi and Justin Bieber.
He heard me approach.
Okay. Uh-oh. Put you in a chastity? Oh, I really love when it plays two different covers of the same song. Alright, gamer.
No, not that way.
Ooh. Oh, that one's done. I'm like, why isn't it working? Dummy. Okay, I can work on this one. The No Resolve cover? Maybe that's the one that I heard. Alright, this song is taking fucking 8,000 years to start. You know what? Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me actually get a fucking song going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Why did that work? Hold on. I gotta... okay. All right. Thank you. All right. You could... Hold on. Hold on. Did he see me? Oh. Bro, that missed me. Sick. All right. Nah, just for that, I'm actually gonna give him a hook. I'm actually gonna give him a hook for that. He deserves that just for being a fucking Chad. I gotta find him. What did he do? I told him to wait a second. And I didn't even tell him to wait a second. I just stopped, like, I was AFK, and then he hit me, and I turned, and I was like, no, and he just stopped. Oh, that's not him. Jesus Christ, I need to get my eyes checked. Oh, there you are. There we go. Oi! Oi! Oh. Never mind. See ya.
This is your fault. I'm blaming you for this.
What
Our
did I
friend's dead because of
do?
you. Our
What do
friend's dead because of you.
What are you talking about? I didn't fucking do anything.
This is your fault.
Well, I mean, get, but the, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Afress isn't invited to my funeral.
I'm giving him a hook. Oh, he put me in a cage. Cool. Thanks for that, buddy.
Well, he has it.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Here's the cage on you.
He sure does. Well, I mean, he put me in a cage. He doesn't have a cage on me. That's two different things.
Got the spikies. Uh-oh. I'm going back to that area. Well, you know, it's in my area.
Shit! Alright. I really shouldn't take this pyramid head as an idiot. Like, they clearly have a
he's
brain.
Good.
He's being kind of nice, and I feel bad because I actually do want to play the game. I don't want to just, like...
Yeah, he's chosen you. You're getting at his game.
But I just needed a second. That's it. That's all I asked for. Now he's just like being nice. I'm gonna thank him. I'm obviously gonna thank him. Oh, this is playing the entire fucking... Whatever. We're listening to the entire People Watching album, I guess. Man, that quick game is going fucking hard right now.
Build up, quick game bit.
I love that every time you run into the barbed wire, it just makes the exact same sound as SpongeBob ripping his pants.
Both pallets at main are gone.
Huh?
Both pallets at main are gone.
Damn. I'm gonna let him Mori me.
Oh, that didn't fucking... That should not have hit. I
actually...
almost hit my fucking dramaturgy back.
Alright, well, don't die. Yet.
Oh! God, he has the fucking extension. I didn't even notice that.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
He makes that
Dude,
thing
I'll take-
long.
Yeah, that it does. Wonder how much it cost.
Alright, cool. Alright. He's a nice guy. I only needed to AFK for like a second. All right, cool. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Bro, he fucking whipped that. Mr. Whatever. Thank you, Mr. Whatever or not. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for giving me the time to AFK for a moment while I greedily picked a song. Thank you for Thank you, God, for sacrificing my friends instead of me. Sorry, y'all. Oh, puppy, I didn't even show you my little buddy. That sounds weird. I bought a little buddy yesterday for like 30-something cents at work. Hello? Don't tell me my fucking Discord died. Okay, didn't. Oh, muted. Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna show the rest of chat. Let me
Hey, Cham.
Let me just show the rest of the chat, the little buddy that I got yesterday. Where's the webcam? There it is. Anyway, I got him for like 30-something cents, guys. Get a load of this. Look at this cute guy. Look at how cute he is. And do you want to know what the best part is? He lights up my life. Look at how cute he is. He's got little glasses.
Cute.
And people were just leaving him there. I was like, what the heck? This is fucking adorable. I was like, why is nobody taking this? Well, I took it. Well, I bought it. I didn't take it. You know what I mean. You're adorable. Shut up. So not necessary. You're adorable. Well, like, don't shut up. Keep talking to me. I like when you talk to me. Hi, Cakey. Speaking of adorable. Don't yell at me, I'll cry. I'm gonna be honest, that is not the C word I was expecting. God is a sick fuck. You're adorable, Winona. Oh, shit. I don't actually want to play Felix. Bro. What? That's crazy. I'm not gonna sit there and play. Who the fuck plays Felix? And I'm sensitive right now? I'm sorry. How are you, Cakey? I'm waving. You can't see it, but I'm waving. Sinister Yam Man? It's me, the man with the sinister yams.
I'll lure me in right away. I love yams.
He forgets he has an arm. I do have an arm! Hello?
You mean tell me this whole time you could have lent a hand?
Yeah, it's like that one scene in Toy Story where Buzz's arm comes off and Woody's puppeteering it from behind the window. Oh, we got some quick picks in here. Hold on. Oh. That would actually be fucking insane if we got Clown this match. I'm so serious. If we get Clown this match, I'll DC.
Alright, I am on my way to where they'll be at. I'm gonna get my tear radius really soon. Does not sound like a clown. No, it's like a... It's a trapper.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's in main right now.
I,
Setting up main. Basement's also main, so be careful.
Okay. I started playing the Killer Clowns theme. He has thanatophobia. On every don't you know.
He also has the add-on that damages you if you dispel a trap.
Gotcha. And a killer from outer space. Killer clown, wow, 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 from outer space. That's crazy.
Oh, I feel bad. He like broke chase to go after Kate. That was on a gem. Lately, was completed the gem at least. I forget, if you're injured with that add-on, will it down you?
That's why I was like,
I'm
damn.
coming towards that gen pop for heal.
From outer space.
Never mind, he is in the AO. I repeat, he is in the AO.
Oh my god, he didn't fucking see me. I'm not even playing DVD, but I hear the skill check sound and my thumb twitched over the space bar. That's funny.
He pranked me. I didn't see him put down that trap.
Ah, that's on some bullshit. What the fuck? The Bluetooth you... What? What? What is his ping?
Decent.
Cool. I'll take it. He just trapped his own, or he just stepped in his own trap.
I was about to ask, did I see that correctly?
Yes, you did. Come on, dog. Nope. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh, he gave up. He's going main. Yay! Thank you, Sinister Yam Man. Keiki, I know you play DBD. Why don't you play it with us? Huh? Why don't you love us? Man, I really wish there was some... Is that talking in your sleep? It sure is. This fucking song. I could not give any less of a shit about this song because I don't listen to it often, but every time I hear it, I just think of Five Nights at Freddy's, the movie. Nice.
He has no way out. So it's gonna not last long, so I'm nailing hook.
That's a very odd perk to put on a trapper who is infamous for having to set up for 18,000 years and then only get like one hook.
30 out. Check.
Oh, shit! He has no head. You said shack, so I, like, looked inside shack.
I said bye, Shack. I'm looking for
Oh,
that.
I didn't hear the bye part. I just heard shack. Oh, my God. That scared the fuck out of me.
I found it.
Thank God. I was literally in a fucking check spot looking... looking for the goddamn thing. That's
There's
crazy.
a gate by Afress that we can maybe start working on.
Yeah, he's like... Okay, he's walking away from me. He's walking back. Excuse me.
Okay, Kate is working on that gate, so we can kind of mess around just so he doesn't go towards gate, and then we'll coordinate. Also, careful on the door right outside of Shack. That is trapped right now.
On that side or this side?
Opposite side of you. Oh, why did you do that? No, that should have been. You should have let. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go heal. Let's go heal. So when you have two people for an unhook, what you want to do is someone take the hit, like at least either bait the hit or take it. If you take the hit while unhooking, just fuck off. Hopefully that other person grabs it. That is the optimal way. In case that was not known.
Oh, God.
Alert. Noted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, so noted. Careful of those traps. Let me see if I can't get a blind on him too.
Go!
Oh shit.
Jesus
Just leave.
Christ.
He has so many around. What do you want from me? It's hard to see. It's so grassy.
So grassy.
Alright, there's... He picked up one. It is to my immediate right, closer to the wall. You're not gonna try to heal up?
Oh, shit.
No, Kate, no. Okay, we need
I'm
we need
leaving.
to heal up.
I'm leaving.
We need to heal up, dude.
No, they knew what they were doing.
Alright. I refuse.
All
Not
right,
like
all right,
this.
everybody reset. Everybody reset. Get over here and reset. Jesus Christ, puppy.
I forgot about that one.
Jesus Christ.
Please, leave. Live in my name.
All right, cool. Now I'm actually leaving. He is gonna get a fucking 4K at this point. He at least got one.
He has blood awareness out by now.
I moonwalked out. Because I'm cool. Ew! What is their build? I find it funny that they got most of their hooks after their fucking No Way Out ran up. So like,
That's what Trapper's like known for. Especially if he actually like set up traps on the exit gates.
oh. Strangle and the Actually, you know what? What if I just listen to the song Billie Eilish? Sorry. I cut it off, guys. What do you mean metal music stops? It's still going. This is more metal than the thing I was listening to just prior to this. I didn't know this song? Hold on. You do know this song, and I know you know this song. Hold on. What the fuck is that guy's name? The guy who made the original. Armani White. Yeah, the other version is just a metal version of this. I could always put on Insanely Illegal Cage Fight. That one's also pretty rad.
Do we have anyone else who might want to join?
Oh yeah, Owie, are you out of the PTB? God, I just fucking made myself lightheaded from headbanging. Join next game. Okay. If I wasn't in the middle of dispatch, I mean, you know, you could stop and then lose all your progress. I'm kidding. Oh my god, it says you're on. Oh my god. Puppy, have you ever heard of Plankton Core?
Mm-hmm.
You have.
Mm-hmm.
So you've heard of Boy What?
I don't know if I heard that one exactly, but I know Plankton Core.
Okay. So the song that I'm currently listening to is made by an artist called Boy What, and it's called Neon Tide, and it's actually really fucking good. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard this one.
Okay. I love that this is just a talented human being all around, and they still are like, yeah, I'm just gonna use AI. I'm like, ow.
I've been on my folk kick, so I haven't really been listening to music like this.
I listen to angry music.
No, I'm in that sad whimsy time frame. It's fall after all. Want my quirked up Appalachians singing really poorly to an acoustic.
Appalachians, you mean? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier. Because I really love this dichotomy that Poppy has. So, I'm gonna start a radio with this song. Perfect. Oh, there's a whole list of shit in here that I would absolutely love to listen to. Anyway, and then I'm gonna put on Suffocate by Knocked Loose and Poppy right after. Because listening to her do a cover of all the things she said and then immediately screaming Eclipsing Weight, strangled by every mistake, are you conscious behind the knife? Is so good. Hi, what doing? Deebweedy. And if it's downloaded, we could do customs if you're free.
I wouldn't promise any customs. I'm exhausted. I don't know how many games I'm gonna play.
Fair enough.
You want more killer practice?
I accidentally put this up way too high, and now I can't hear the game. It's an unknown. Don't ask how I know.
Could it be that you're in chase right now?
No. Absolutely not. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I be in chase?
You were like following me when I'm
What's up?
I'm blaming you again.
What do you mean you're blaming me? I didn't even fucking see you.
You were following me.
I wasn't following you. What are you talking about?
You did this on purpose.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I know that should have hit. I'm sorry.
Of course there's no generator in here.
He blood blusted me. Hey, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, the police department. Yes, let me get that file for you. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, we'll continue this.
So he has Surge. Okay. Oh my god. I am congested. That is directly
I appreciate
underneath
Adam's
me.
attempt. Just trying to get the Sabo. Alright. Well, I'm instantly off hook. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, he's not being mean at least. I'm in Maine if anyone needs me. I am leaving Maine.
I managed to slip away from him.
He didn't like the chase on me. Understandable. Oh, he's being like a nice killer. He's trying to be respectful. Ugh. Don't go that way.
Why?
Do you not have a heartbeat?
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about go the way that you were running. I wasn't going to.
I said, I'm just making sure. Sorry for turning me home.
Heads up.
Won't do it again.
All right, cool. No, not that heads up. Oh, never mind that heads up. Ah, shit. Oh. Brother. Son of a bitch. If only I got healed! If only I got healed!
What direction? To me?
I legit could not fucking find anybody to get a heal up until I was already in chase. Thanks! This person's being a good bean. I like them. They're a silly little scrungly boy. Alright, you're gonna have to wait. I'm a little busy. Why? Oh. I'm still fucking injured. Oh, they're not even coming after me. Alright. Why am I going this way? That's really unfortunate. Just kidding, I'm fine. Okay, where are you right now?
Welcome, Leon.
Okay.
He is nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on stairs. He sees us.
Oh, well.
Where are you at?
I'm upstairs in the fancy office.
Okay, right where Chase is gonna go. Maybe not. Well. Let me dispel this
Okay. What?
Yeah, I'm just that good.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, that was like a fucking magic trick. Is this your card? No. Look again. And then it is.
Wait.
Okay. Man, that was really fucking close. Web gamer. As long as he has UVX on you, he can damage you, even if it's at 1%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking got it off of you the moment
know.
that was fucking insane.
Thank you, I know.
All right. Nope. That's crazy that it put you on that side. All right. Anyway. Jesus Christ, what is happening?
He was trying to get the unhook. Or not the unhook, Sebo.
99 the door.
Which door? Farthest door, cool.
Hold on.
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
waiting. All right. He's far enough away. He wouldn't be able to.
Deliverance gaming!
That's crazy. Actually, wait, hold on.
What to say?
No.
We need to reset.
You said backdoor is,
Back door is 99.
yeah. The question is, can he get it? Can he get to it before we do?
So, fun fact, I have
So
no
it's from
idea
now.
how to get a back door. I hate this map.
All right, where are you right now?
Main.
All right,
Wait, I think I know.
unknown.
Wait. Okay, we can.
All right,
we can
we'll
reset.
reset.
We can get that gate open and then get the unhook. Unless.
What's he doing?
Let's rock.
Why
I
did
have
you?
power
No.
struggle.
I think that pallet. Well, yeah, that pallet that is by that hook closest to you. If you crawl a little closer to it, encourage him to be that way. That one is still up. He might walk through it.
Ew. Oh shit. Bro had me fucking bamboozled.
Why did you move?
Come here, I'll heal you. He's gonna have to fucking aim his UVX this far.
So one of us needs to kind of try to pull him away, and the other needs to get the pick.
All right.
Yeah, just keep crawling the gate. The closer you get to the gate, the easier it'll be.
He missed.
I might have to take a hit for Adam for him to get through.
Let's fucking go. You let greed consume.
He played fair, which I respect.
Nowhere to
That was an
hide and
accident.
surge. Monstar Moon.
I bounced off of Adam leaving.
Oh, shoot, I didn't look. Did Adam have, not for the people, no one left behind? I think that's what it was, because you did get hit, but you had the endurance.
Couldn't be loud.
So it's good he had that.
Hell yeah. How are you, good sire? Alright, I think I want to just use this amount, or these blood points to get things for my fog vial. Is that really the only fucking thing in here for my fog vials? Are you serious? Dildo. This wasted so much fucking blood points. It's just a bloody blueprint. I don't give a shit about that.
Drink, bitch.
Ah! 7. Oh! She's P16. Let's go!
Yippee!
Yippee!
I just made 35 Alvito!
Nice. Yay, I got the perk that looks like somebody's fingering some poker chips or whatever. I hope you never unsee that.
Oh, it's already gone from my brain. I told you, it's smooth up there.
Anyway,
Creek can join.
owie? I wish I was those poker chips. Huh. That'd be my hand. No, he doesn't have any free time. He's busy. That's a busy boy. Was that Chatter's name? Oh, Creased Speaking. I thought it said Creased Spanking. I'm in another VC, but I can play. That's okay. Medic. That's not the one I wanted to hit. That's the one I wanted to hit. Mm-hmm. What is this?
What are those?
Oh. Somebody made Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger, but they didn't make Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. It's by far out. Hold on, they might actually be cooking with this one.
Oops, I'm back.
Oh, that's so good. What the fuck? I gotta save this to a playlist. I am going to add it to a playlist, and I'm gonna add it to the playlist that's called Songs That Are Good, but I'll absolutely forget their names. I mean, how could I forget the song's name? It's literally Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. But I will absolutely forget who the artist is, and I will not be able to find it. But damn, that shit was awesome. Me just vibing back and forth like you. Hell yeah. It's very rare that I enjoy Daft Punk remixes. It's very rare that I like Daft Punk remixes, like remixes of Daft Punk songs. But this is a good one. I am literally the only one. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm the only one not ready, but that's not even fucking true.
The killer's being a little shy. Was I muted when I said the thing I said a minute ago?
How would I know? I don't know what you said a minute ago.
Oh, it was more of just if anyone heard me.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
I was just saying that I'd like said something in main chat about it, but like someone had asked me to like give them a class, like a little class on drawing.
Yes.
It was very flattering, but also terrifying.
Yes, you mentioned it earlier. Yeah.
I don't even. I was watching you do the. I don't know, like teaching is so different, you know? I don't even know if I could do it.
I think the biggest issue is like you have to understand that the people that you are teaching are absolutely stupid in the thing that you know. And that's not a bad thing. A lack of information is fine. Hold on, give me a second, because I'm not going to listen to fucking Love the Way You Lie by... I don't even know. Anyway. So, like...
That's a bop.
Oh, it's a bop. That's fine. But I just didn't want to listen to Punk Goes Pop version of it.
No shit, that's why they want a teacher.
Well, I mean, it also depends, because, like, they're not someone that doesn't know how to draw. They just want to know how I do it, and
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
even know
ask
what the
for a
fuck I'm
teacher if I
doing.
know stuff.
Well, I mean,
That's
even if
underst-
that's the case, you could just be like, hey, you know, I don't exactly know what up...
Who Tress?
You missed.
Corrupt.
That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. That shit took literally 5 to 10 business days to fucking... That's crazy. That was a great shot. Oh!
Yeah, try to call her away from the wagon so she doesn't have a thing to look at. There you go. Let's see if she notices me.
shit. Really?
I shut away from the wagon.
Why didn't you fucking say that you were doing a flashlight save? Just say that.
Well, why do you mind that? We don't want to heal here.
I don't know. Maybe you were like trying to get me up because you were like, oh, she doesn't see me. I was like, cool. So then you're gonna like pick me up, right? That's crazy. That's insane. They're actually just going for me again? That's crazy.
I think they just saw the shot opportunity there. That one, I know, just like
They were
that's
originally
rough.
chasing me.
Yeah.
That's toxic.
She's on me. Oh, no, she's leaving me.
She's on me. What you gonna do, bitch? Like, camping, tunneling. What's next? Egg. Hi, Kaguya. Egg. Oh, y'all both redeemed egg at the exact same time. Egg. Oh, no, they did earlier? Oh. Alright, cool. Well. Now they're gonna camp you for dear life.
They might have nurses because they're heading right, like, directly where you
Fuck
guys...
ultimate weapon, man.
Actually, no, I think that was just where the lockers were at.
Damn. That's crazy. Thanks for bringing them away. I appreciate it. Alright. Don't. Okay. They ain't going after us. What? That's really unfortunate. Fuck, man! I should have just left the tile. That was really stupid of me. That's fine. Let me cook a little.
Where are you? Both me and,
Alright.
we're like on Gallows' side.
They're up in Maine. Alright. I would appreciate a little help right about now. The skill checks are closing in. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you found me.
Oh, they have brutal strength.
Thank y'all.
I appreciate it.
There's no fucking way. Oh my god. You are literally not gonna hit me like that. Are you dumb? Okay. Alright. I realize that this is the smart time to leave the tile.
Not the regression on the gen.
Alright, don't die first, please. Thank you.
I won't. I was gonna say, why haven't they picked that yet?
I'm gonna heal you somewhere else, come on. Because I already know they're probably gonna come back to this
Oh yeah,
hook.
they're probably waiting to see if we got the unhook.
Alright, right here should be fine. Damn.
Jen
Fallen.
exploded één Highwind. Asterisk Gwen.
I don't see her close enough. Egg! Alright, is there a gen in this back area? Why would there be? Was the gen in main done? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is not going to look very good.
They're like by hook right now.
Yeah, okay.
Get it in time.
That's crazy. Solid. Yikes.
That should not. No, it should have. I fucking dodged into it like a dumbass. Cactus should be like around half.
Alright, I'm running the back line. I don't know where she is. You can't choose my next killer. I'm not playing killer. Yes, yes I can. Well, congratulations, you just lost 300 channel points. Because I had it set to automatically do it, but... They kicked this one, and it regressed quite significantly.
I didn't see that they kicked it again.
Why no wheel spin? I wanted to gamble. I just told you, because I have the wheel off. I love going to second hook. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the biggest thing is like she was camping basically the entire game. So we had to be gamey. Well, slug for the 4K?
Yup.
No annotated.
Nope.
Hard slug.
They're probably gonna have Iron Maiden, but that's okay. If they don't have Iron Maiden, I would be genuinely surprised. That would be an insane perk now that I think about it. Is like if you check a locker, you get a
You wanna be
25.
under the pallet?
Huh?
I'm letting unknown to be under the pilot for power struggle to actually get off because you're too far for her.
Wow, are they just looking around? Oh. They don't have Iron Maiden.
Why did that go off?
It's 15% wiggle progress.
Oh, you don't. I forgot the wiggle progress. You need flip flop for that. That's my bad.
I was gonna say wiggle not recover.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm used to just seeing that run with flip flop, so.
All right, time to go and find a key. All right, I really, like, I need you to give me a dull key.
Tourzon under my hook.
Huh? I hate you.
There's a blue one under my hook.
Oh, God. I mean, it's right in the middle of everything. I can check it. Hold on. Is this your hook right here? Oh, hold on.
I didn't see where it was.
That's
No, it's the other side of Maine.
the... I don't think they
So
saw
the
me.
one in that street outside?
By Gallus.
Yep.
Hold on.
But like in the center.
I have a feeling I'm not going to make it out. That one? I don't see where she is. Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, that's mine.
To your
Nope.
left.
Oh, to my left. This
Other one.
one.
What?
That's a toolbox.
And VM. I forgot.
Oh my god.
Wasting my goddamn time. Ha ha. Ha ha.
I can do exactly one more.
I'm not even gonna sit there and, like, listen to whatever they have to say, because they're probably gonna be like, still one, as if they didn't fucking... As if they didn't set up a whole fucking trailer park.
Burning Man, anyone?
It is ridiculous. Okay, cool. That sounds like absolute shit. I don't know what band that is, but that should be sounding dorky as hell. But I'll listen to the band that sounds like that one TikTok where it's like, I'm Freddy Fazbear. Nope, fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, that was probably, like, the scummiest Huntress I've ever gone against. My boys, what's up? Oh, the Saja boys. Land of the first, I can be sanctuary. Our power more than gold. On yours. Your skin. Reaching to the choir. Can I get ya? Give me your desire. Give me the star you away. Hey, you. I'ma be your idol.
They're giving Alan Wake's like little ugly sweater a lighthouse on the back. That's cute.
Alan Wake's?
Yeah, he's getting one of the ugly sweaters, and his has a lighthouse on the back of it.
Nice. Don't let session feels like an action. Give me all your attention. Can I get a little? I can be all you can't let don't you need to say you.
The silicone muscle like shirts like actually scare me.
What happened?
Oh, Winona mentioned the silicone muscle suits people use for cosplay, and like I don't know why, but just looking at them makes me feel uncomfortable. Not because they look weird, but because it just it it looks uncomfortable.
I mean, it also kind of looks off, but that's because, you know. Watch me say,
Yeah, but yeah.
What is this? Is this going to be a boring version of this same song? Yes, it is. And ooh, you know what?
The
Yeah.
killer saw 2 TTVs and left.
Good. You won't have enough. Begin, never mind. I don't care. You're no good. You don't cry like you. Do you know how you wanted to get more chibi art? Yes. Your sick, twisted smile as I lie on your cold day.
I haven't thought of that song in years.
Hell yeah. I'm finishing up something for you. For me? Dude, I love Breaking Benjamin. Are you fucking kidding me?
Agreed, one of my top 10 bands.
They are my
Actually, I'd
all-time
say top
favorite
5.
band. With Dayseeker at number 2. There is literally no band that can dethrone Breaking Benjamin.
That's how I feel about Arctic Monkeys.
Gone. You fall, your sad life says it all.
Another Huntress.
Watch be the same motherfucker too. It's not. Cool. Now you turn the tide on me. 'Cause you're so unkind. I'm back now for real. Welcome back now for real. Are you guys topside?
Nah, torture room with my chair.
Okay, I'm in library. There's a pallet in library? Since when?
Yeah, they added a bunch of pallets because there are just so many dead zones specifically on this map. Like, torture room, for example, the only option you had was, like, going out of the
Fuck.
teleport.
Damn it. This is gonna be blocked for, like, 7 to 10 business days. Thank you. You literally told me about that pallet. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. I told you about the pallet on Badham. That's also another one in the hallway behind the generator in the basement in Maine. I told you about that one.
I got you, Pookie.
Yes, I did. I feel like I wouldn't have made the exclamation that it's there if for any reason I knew it was there. I did not know that was there. Not in the slightest. What did I fucking walk out
Working on
to?
Gen corner of tower. If you came out of the portal, if we can meet up kind of along the wall next to that gate, it would be super splendid.
Hold on.
Are you going for the unhook?
Yes.
No, just me either. So if I don't get in chase.
Anyway. What up, gamer? She's gonna come right back here. Both of y'all need to go. Oh, she's going around. She's going around that way. I got you. Jump it.
She's on me.
Oh. Why? Alright, whatever. We have time to do this, Jen. Let me heal you first. Let's go down to basement. What? Come on, you. Why is it I can run a killer for a couple of gens when it's my gen build? That's a good question. Damn, I'm healing you fast as fuck right
That's
now.
how I feel. That was super fast, holy shit.
They have Huntress Lullaby. So I'm gonna go tickle that totem if you'd like to keep working on that. Are you good over there? Jesus Christ.
No, this is... We needed to wait on that unhook. She was still very much in the AO.
Alright, I found one Del totem.
Nice.
I'm not worried about the Del one, but... just to make sure it's, like, not tucked in the corner or something. I feel like there would have been one in this area here. Is there not one here in, Shack? Guess not.
I have her downstairs right now.
Okay. This totem continues to escape me. Don't mind me. I am gonna assume it's probably downstairs, honestly.
Most likely.
All right. I'm gonna make
I
the
can look at the pretty scene.
assumption. All right. Is it possible for you to cook a little bit while I go looking?
Yeah, I'm looking at the pretty scene.
All
She
right.
just went upstairs.
Found it.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go get Puppy. Where was it? Oh, she just fucking pulled you off of it, didn't she? That's funny. Kind of. It's unfortunate, but still kind of funny. All right, cool. Don't die. Thanks. All right, I should be able to heal you. Stop.
I like
If you
doing the
exit
remote
mean it's in the first
heal.
pallet when you walk left.
That's crazy. All right. All right. If you exit out of main, first pallet. You said on the left? Oh, first main on the left. Exit main
I think
first.
we're
Master
pretty
style.
good.
Okay. All right. It's got to be... I see a dull totem here.
Fuck right.
Oh, my God. All right. First pallet right.
I meant fucking right.
I see another dull totem here. All right. Let me grab you. That way you can just lead us directly to it.
Go back. It's by next to near.
All right. I'm not going to worry about that. I want to worry about getting you off getting you off Herc first. That was fucking amazing, actually. Oh, the tunnel. Why does everybody tunnel you? Like, actually, why does everyone tunnel you?
They're gonna be heading my way.
All right, is it around where you were just
Tell
hooked?
me.
Is it around over here?
I fucking.
I see it. All right, hold on. Don't whiff your skill checks, please. Just wait until I'm done.
I'll get attention.
Ha ha! Ha ha! You missed. Bye. All right, give me a second. I'm going back through. I'm gonna give her a hook so that you guys can reset. Hold on. No. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right. That's unfortunate. And she definitely just saw me. She's chasing me.
The hard tunnel is crazy.
I know. That was
death
like
hook.
actually like back to back to back to back. Cringe. All right. I also love this song. Yeah, one of the frontmen of
Filthy under my
Amity
hook if
Affliction
someone
just
needs
left this year, earlier this
right
year.
back, bro.
I'm doing the back door right now. Back door's open too, puppy.
Oh, the pallets are 8. Oh my god.
Thank you.
No, they're not it. Oh, I might make it out. I'm making it out.
Nice.
Ooh, that was stressful.
Hey, yo. There we go, in case they didn't know that we were here. Ow! That was diabolical. That was funny.
Bye-bye.
That was good. That was good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Dan.
Bye. My dumbass didn't miss like 5 skill checks. Winona, would you like to join? Oh shit, never mind. It's 10 p.m. It's the end of stream.
You.
Discord. Yes, I know I saw Discord. I saw Discord. Why am I yelling? I don't know why I'm being aggressive. It's cute, but it's definitely not what I'm looking for. It's Afress in high heels, fishnets, and a bunny one piece.
Let's play off stream. Question mark.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing off stream. I'm probably going to spend time with my girlfriend that I absolutely just yelled at for no reason, and I feel really bad, actually. So yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Olo, bye-bye.
Well, I am going to end this. Thank y'all for playing. I'm going to leave the Discord now. Goodbye. Alright, gamers. We're gonna actually turn this off. Alright. Thank y'all for joining me. Yeah, it means a lot. And it was really cool being able to do the Davinci Resolve stuff. Do I want to rate? I'm gonna be honest, I really do not want to be talkative to anybody. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to, man. Got one last clip for tonight. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm tired. Egg. All right. I think... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody tonight, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be yappy. Hold on. Because Callie is streaming. And she said, Goth girl makes survivors scream. Lurker friendly. What's the last one? Here. Oh, Face the Darkness. All right, cool. Sorry, I had to let Callie know that the best build for screaming or making a scream build is the one that I use. Anyway, fuck it, we're gonna raid her. If I could spell. If I could type /raid. Alright, gamers. Here we go. We're going to Cali. Formerly Jules, we're going to Cali, not California. Alright, you know the drill. Alright. Yes, go check out the Discord. Go check out the card. The Davinci Resolve thing is gonna go up tomorrow, so you guys will be able to watch that segment of the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do this. Tomorrow we are gonna play Zombie Graveyard Simulator. That is the raid message. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.